Hello, everybody, and welcome to what is more than likely going to be the end of this particular part of our D&D game, The Island of Blue Flame. Join with me is going to be the likes of Koranzi, Drinky, Snoo, and Chalk, as they have gathered now for the fight of possibly their very lives. Let's go in and check in on them and see how they're feeling just before this big bit from where we last left off, before I do a full recap to help remind everybody.
Yeah. I have a window open.
Yeah, is what I come back to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to find me a man as loyal as a deuce. What the fuck?
It's better than what you came into last week.
That's better than what I
Man's
came
like,
into.
I'll kill my entire crew to be back with my wife. Yes, please.
So how are you guys feeling?
Dread.
All I've drank today is coffee and energy drink. I'm ready.
You're buzzing.
No.
Like, I kid you not, I've had one sip of water all day. That's like,
You should
I'm ready
Yeah.
for this.
drink it.
I'm going to redeem every single hydrate I have access to.
Right. Let's also just remember I suffer from permanent dehydration, so it's not really my fault.
You're not drinking the water.
You're not drinking the water. I wonder why you have chronic dehydration.
Blame my body from
What?
infancy.
No.
It's my infant self. I don't know. I think I was just born like this. I was born broken.
Drink some goddamn Powerade or Gatorade or whatever the shit you have in
All I'm
Britain.
thinking is that song, Why Am I Anxious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have I told you about how I don't get thirsty?
No, you absolutely have, and I think we had the same bit of but you don't drink.
That's an opposite problem than I have.
You're always
Too
thirsty.
thirsty.
You're thirsty in a different way, though.
Mm.
Fuck off.
Mm.
Right. Anywho. So when we left off, you guys had continued your journey forth. Karanzi was haunted by things from his past, and he managed to overcome those trials. You guys got into a fight with a very strange vampiric dwarf, and during the conflict, Can I update the Rocky token? Deal with this later.
That's why I put it in chat.
Deal with this later. You guys fought a strange vampiric dwarf, and in the process of the fight, Melody was struck down completely.
She died.
Due to a momentary connection with things, Baron was able to offer something in order to help Melody return, but at a cost. And the full extent of that is probably going to be more readily available later. You guys had a shopping trip on the boat, getting yourself more properly prepared with what you were able to scrounge together. And now you have come in confrontation with the matriarch, who has revealed that she's actually no longer the person she once was. And I believe we already had an initiative order.
Yes.
Yes, it is currently her turn.
Great start.
Alright, make sure I get the audio.
Also, man, this table is strong as shit.
Yeah.
No, that table is fucking exploded.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That table is exploded, and in fact, with it being her turn, and this being part of her turn, I'm going to need... Only Karanzi's gotten this. Okay. I'm going to need Farum to do a dex save.
Alrighty.
It's a great start for this.
Great start.
Looks like the fates are working this time, I think.
Somewhat.
They're not counting mine or Karanzi's vote.
We're not allowed.
I guess not.
Not allowed. Let's see if refreshing the page works.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
no, I do not believe that is going
Oh,
to be
no.
enough there, sir. I don't
No,
think a
this is a
5 is
test
going
roll.
to help you from this. Give me a second.
Oh, it says 5, huh?
Hmm.
Dice are not loading for me. Oh, please.
Oh, I normally do a pre-start roll as a get the try
I
and get the
mean,
bad
you
juju
had
out,
the
and I forgot.
opportunity to do such.
Yeah, I
things.
completely forgot.
I'm tempted to use the inspiration I've got marked here.
I would say go for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the inspiration point I have.
Sure. See if you're feeling particularly inspired to avoid this.
Can we
I mean,
possibly turn on that we
better,
can
but-
see each other's health as well?
Do what?
Can we turn on other player health? Because I can't see anyone's health.
I can see everyone's bomb
Yeah.
head at least.
I
I
can't
don't see the number, I
nobody's.
just see the bar above.
I can't even see the bars. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I can see him.
Don't worry about it later.
Fair.
It's not as important right
Yeah.
now.
I don't think that 12's gonna help any better.
No, I'm afraid it is not. It's a valiant effort, but
Yeah.
it's not going to help you from this. So give me a second. Let me see how much damage this does.
I guess the fates just aren't allowed. We're not allowed to invest to
We're not, I
affect the
guess.
fates.
This is a godless place. Even the fates don't work.
Oh yeah, we've lost access to our gods,
Oh, yeah.
so that's why.
Yeah.
That's so
The thing-
funny. The two religious characters are the ones that can't vote.
Oh.
All right, so you take 16 points of damage as you are essentially crushed
Ooh.
by the matriarch.
Just
Is
imagine
that
it's like
considered
webbed foot on
an
your
attack
chest.
from her, or is it?
It is
from
technically
the...
considered an attack.
Okay, from her, yes.
Yes.
All right, fantastic. What size is she considered?
So I think.
No, I think
All right,
she's
never
huge.
mind. No, that is not.
I think.
Well, she's huge. That still doesn't matter.
No, yeah,
Because I
she's huge. Never mind. No, wait.
Fair enough.
She's 4x4.
Yes.
So she's
Oh.
actually considered gargantuan.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
Oh right, I'm technically
You are
in
in the-
that 4x4.
yeah. Yes.
All right. Okay. Well, still, either way, I believe it's Wrath of the Storm.
Yeah, I was shit. I don't know how to do this. They changed it. They changed it on me.
Yeah, she's 4x4.
Damn it. I'm doing it from the center. I don't want that.
Oh, I know what you want. Yeah.
Yeah, when the creature within 5 feet of you,
Oh, no.
it hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to cause the creature to make a dexterity saving throw.
We gotta do a dex save, so let me roll a d20.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying thing.
DC 14.
Okay, let me see. They rolled a 10. What is their dex? They only got a 12, so they did not succeed.
All right. They take. He's got 2d8s worth of lightning damage, but of course I'm going to channel my divinity. And they're going to take maximum damage from that.
Alright. And what kind of damage is that?
Yeah, lightning.
Lightning. Okay.
Lightning.
So what's the damage?
16.
That zaps into them as they land. Alrighty. So, it lands. As it does,
You said I took 12 points or 16 points?
16 points. As it lands on the table shatters under the colossal weight of this great frog. Sorry, the music's distracting me all of a sudden. And as she lands, the tendrils from the top of the frog, which are connected to the currently sort of liquefied version of herself on the left there and the still standing version of herself on the right there, whips forward at Melody. Alrighty. Let's see here. 13, does that hit you? Nope. So, she swings at you, and you're able to avoid the attack. And the other one reforms. This does not remove your effect, by the way. Melody.
The hex?
It does not remove your ability to use the hex, because it was still defeated.
Okay.
Okay. I don't see you on the turn order at all, by the way.
I am right after the matriarch. I have a 12.
I'll just add a new thing for Melody.
Yeah, the token updating caused the issue.
We can fix this. Right. Okay. Which would make it your turn.
Cool. First things first. I am going to use my bonus action to move my hex onto the this part, the main body.
Okay.
I don't think I can change what the hex is affecting.
And you were affecting wisdom?
Yeah, I don't. Can I change it when it moves up to a different body? I don't remember.
Do you want to link it in the chat?
That's what I'm doing. I don't, because it doesn't say that. I don't think I can.
I think it keeps it just
I-
jump.
Yeah, I believe it keeps it the same thing.
Okay. It's targeting her wisdom.
Okay.
But still, she has the hex.
Yeah. And moving it is a bonus action, right?
Yeah, it is a bonus action to move.
So you just used your bonus action, that's all.
Yes. And then for my main action, I think I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast. 'Cause I don't have disadvantage on that, right?
Yeah, I don't believe you're gonna have disadvantage at that.
I can never remember if ranged spell attacks have disadvantage when you use them within 5 feet of something.
It looks like they do actually.
I was about to say.
I will have disadvantage. Okay.
Yes.
Then I shouldn't do that.
I believe you still have your scythe out.
I do have my scythe out. I have that summoned. Does this count as flanking?
No. However, you and Gecko count as flanking.
Shit, you right. You're right. Gecko was right there. Okay, well, I'm
Hey,
gonna
how's it
slap at
going?
her with my scythe then. Eh, how's it going?
Hey, make your attack.
Okay. Advantage.
Alright.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, 23 hits.
Three magical slash to the main body.
Yep.
And that's all I can do.
That makes it Duffrife's turn.
Sure does.
Alrighty. Just got one more of these, thankfully. So let me go and find that token. Well, she goes all constellation.
Excuse me.
And then she is going to... She is going to... My mind is going blank all of a sudden. It's called, I believe, disengage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna disengage. And it's gonna be her turn. That makes it Gecko.
Alright. We'll start with Giant's Might so that I can be big.
Big. This is not quite going with the vibes I wanted for this, so I'm gonna change the music. I kind of think I'm just gonna go back to the Manor Battle music that I liked for this. What was that?
Did I die? No, it was completely silent.
No, everyone's just quiet, waiting.
No, I mean like everything went silent.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
I'm not sure what that was.
It seems okay now, but. Alright, you wanna make me big?
Oh, B. Sorry, I did not hear that. Here we go. Go to B.
Alright. And now I'm going to punch the big frog.
Punch the big frog.
16?
16 will hit.
Alright.
But wouldn't you technically have advantage for your next
Oh, I
one?
would.
though?
Yeah. No, not any better. Okay, so 15 magical bludgeoning for the first attack.
15. Okay. That's.
And we'll do my second.
Okay.
16 again to hit.
Yep, that hits.
For 12 magical bludgeoning. And that will be my turn.
Okay. So that is. Okay. That makes it Catros.
Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm going to try and use my circlet of blasting.
so anyway, she started blasting.
Oh, blasting. Does a 17 hit?
Hold on. Okay. Yes, a 17 hits.
Okay. So I need to do 60. Yes, 66, I guess.
What? No.
Or do I have to test to see if each ray hits?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to roll for each ray.
Okay.
On a hit, they take
So that
6.
So the
do
first
we
one.
class that as the first one then?
Yeah, the first one hit.
Okay, so do you want me just to roll to see if they all hit first and then roll at the end?
That'd be
like,
the
roll for
that'd be the
damage at
best way to
end?
do it, especially
Okay.
because you could fumble during this.
Okay, 21
That one hits.
and a 14.
14 misses.
Okay, so 4d6 then. $11.
46 fire damage, right?
Yeah, so it's 11 fire damage.
That did not seem as effective on her.
Weird.
Weird. Go on, do as a bonus action. Alright. I'm not gonna use that. I technically have those there. I don't want to chuck that. Would using my bracer count? Could I use my bracer as a bonus action, or would that class as just a normal action?
I
I
believe
think it's
that's a normal action.
It's just a normal action. Oh well, I guess I'm done then.
You guys should be able to see each other's health bars now.
Yes, thank you very much.
Mhm.
We still haven't updated Rocky's token.
I was about to ask about that. Whereabouts is what's happening with rocks?
Yeah, Rox
you
is
can move
technically a
Rox.
monk now. What was the actual magical, random magic thing that applied to him, Mox? Because we
Your
never actually
body.
found. We
Yes.
just found out he had a body. That was like.
I haven't updated it yet. Give me a moment. I'm busy.
No.
Yeah, what
for-
actually
for a
happened to
bonus
him?
action, you can move.
He's also a monk.
Rocky.
I could. I don't need to move Rocky right now though, because I can act on Gecko.
Yeah.
And I debated moving towards the enemy, but that just doesn't feel like a smart idea.
Fair.
Very quick
Considering-
question.
Considering the situation.
Feel like this thing is very big and Catros is very small.
They are very.
Very quick question. I mean, it's 20 by 20. It's in a 20-foot square, isn't it? At the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh god. It's not like the way that you said okay just then.
Hey.
Don't worry about it.
I do worry when it comes to Gronzi though, this is the problem.
Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me, I'm a cleric.
Hmm.
Is that the end of your turn, Cadris?
Yes.
Okay. It is now the Rock's turn, which now we need to update the Rock.
There he is. Yeah.
So,
Buddy.
so
Oh. Poor boy.
with a blue light that seems to emanate from all of you, it moves towards this boulder that has been along with you during your journey. And legs, stone legs, prop out from the bottom of it, hefting it tall. A chiseled body with muscular arms stretch out from the sides. The sound of rocks breaking. The hat flies off of him momentarily before landing back on his same head. As he readies his arms, bringing them in a circular motion forward, taking a stance. The hat seems to tilt forward as he charges.
The hero we deserve.
Fedora was such a good addition to him for this. I love it.
Now, as
It
exciting
tells so much of his emotion.
as exciting as all of this is, he's not as strong as you might think.
I
He's
looking
a
at
monk,
he's
isn't he?
technically Flanking.
Hmm?
Isn't he
He's a-
technically flanking with Ferrum?
He is technically flanking with Farum, yes.
Okay.
He's
I
a,
was-
what level monk is
I
he?
was hoping for a
You
crit.
don't get to get to know that.
Okay, this kid's like level 1.
He punches into the side of one of the frog's giant legs with a thwack. Doesn't really seem to register.
She don't give a fuck.
Alrighty, Farum.
Alright, well, I'm guessing I can free action, like, out of that space, seeing as I'm technically in her space.
Yeah, you can. You just can't leave her threat area without there being problems.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. I'm gonna move.
Big is
Here.
your threatened area.
Well,
Big.
Big?
Her threatened area is pretty goddamn huge.
I would say her threat area is either probably 5 feet around her or 10 feet around her.
Well, I was assuming it was more than 5 feet because the bigger a creature, the bigger its threatened squares usually.
Yeah. The sword.
Okay.
I'll wait on the sword. Actually, no, I'll do that now, since at least it's out the way. It's going to move over here.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say you should be able to control it.
Yep.
Okay.
And the sword is going to go on an attack on the reformed
Alright.
matriarch clone.
Do an attack. with advantage.
Yep. 24.
That will down that one.
11 force damage. Nice. And then for my main action, I'm going to cast Ice Storm.
Okay.
So I'll put that in here. It's not a concentration spell. But it creates a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range.
Okay.
Which is basically going to center on the matriarch's main body.
Got it. So that 20-foot area that they're taking up.
Yes. And each creature in the cylinder must make a...
Yeah, I think they did it.
Ah! Oh, well, you take half.
Actually, they take no damage from most of that. Do your bludgeoning. The bludgeoning will hurt them, but that cold does nothing to them.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Well,
So fire did like
Right.
nothing, and cold did
fire
nothing.
done half, cold, they're immune to cold. Good to know. Where's Ice Storm?
You do 2d8 bludgeoning though.
So half because they saved they got the save.
Alright, so that's... Okay. You bring down this ice storm on them. And they kind of glance in your direction and go, I live in the Arctic.
Funniest response she's had so far.
Alrighty. Anything else on your turn?
Well, no, I can't do much else.
Alright, so it's the matriarch's turn then?
Yes.
Alrighty. So this thing reforms. It's going to pick itself up from the pool it made, right? She opens her big frog mouth and lets out children to me. Let's see here.
Hmm.
And as I get close, the one over here, how do I do that ping thing again?
Oh, you just click.
This one. This one over here. She opens her maw and swallows them whole.
Oh. Oh, I like
You see, you hear the crunching of the crystallized body of that one, followed up with a red glow that goes over their body, and you see as their wounds start to heal.
Oh, fuck up.
And they heal 20 damage. And Melody, you get swung at.
No.
No. Making it your turn, Melody.
Sure is. Fuck. I kind of want to take care of this other one now. If I move here, does that provoke an attack from
No,
this one? Okay. I thought not. I just want to make sure.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna swing at this
because
one.
you can move within the thing's threatened space without triggering.
Yeah. And her threatened squares are big,
Her threatened squares are big.
so I am going to slash at it with my scythe.
Okay. Fumble.
Fucking kidding me!
High or low?
Oh fuck, low. Fuck.
Alright.
Man,
Melody.
I'm not doing too great after coming back from the dead, guys.
Okay, Melody, you
We need the fragments first.
you try to charge the red clone, and
Mhm.
as you are trying to make a move over, you wind up running not as wide as you were intending, and end up stumbling over some of the debris from the table, tripping over it, and finding yourself in the embrace of the matriarch's body. You are restrained.
That's in my turn.
Alright, it is the Fright. The Fright is going to follow your lead and is going to attack that one over in the distance. Which will hit
Almost a 20.
for... Do they get anything else to it? Yeah, they do. You know, it would probably help if I was to have her stat block open too while I'm doing this.
Maybe.
It blasts into her solidly. She is bloody, which is saying something considering she's made of blood.
She's bloody. She sure is.
She sure is. And that will be her turn. That means a gecko.
Alright. We will trigger as a bonus action Eldritch Maw.
Okay.
And we will do both of our attacks into the frog.
Into the frog. The from. The frog mom.
Am I still giving him advantage for flanking?
No, you'd be over here.
Okay. You moved me back, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, sorry.
Did you not flank off of the price though?
That's not the fright.
Right. That's not the price.
Yeah, that's not the Frive. The Frive's
Which
over
one?
here.
Oh. Oh yeah. I was so zoomed in I couldn't see them.
You know, the Frive went all constellation-y.
I see. I was just so zoomed in. I didn't see.
Is this the one I want? Yes. Uh, 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, let's see if this damage works correctly. Okay. Seems off. But, oh no, I guess I just rolled one. Yeah, so 9 magical bludgeoning and 1 force.
Alrighty.
I'm just imagining like the One Punch Man animation.
That seems solid.
And I'll roll my second attack.
Do it.
14.
That misses.
Okay.
All right. The Fates act.
Fates.
Yep. And now for the real horror.
No.
The horror. So, you see amongst you the blue flame returning. You feel its heat radiating, and you feel, let me see here, you feel like you would be able to move faster. But then you see the giant frog before you open its mouth, and a massive intake of air gets pulled in, and the fires emanating off of you fly into her mouth
Bitch.
as she absorbs the effect of your curse. And in this
What do you
case,
put-
it was an aid. And for the next turn, her movement speed is doubled. Despite her constellation form, her eyes are still visible. And the Thrife lets out a surprised gasp. How did she do that, she says.
That's what I want to fucking know.
A gift from our benefactor, says the frog creature. That's the end of your turn, though, right, Gecko?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Alright, Catrice.
Are you able to attack the diagonal?
Yeah, you're able to attack from diagonal.
Okay. Well, I'll move forward and then I'll move the dash. Why can't I move my cattle?
Alright, swing.
No.
That's a miss.
Can I still attack it with my dash?
you can-
Yeah.
An offhand attack. Really quiet, Drinky.
Mhm.
I hit the bottom of my mic again. I missed with both.
That's
Never mind.
Also a miss.
Oh well, that's my turn over. Great contributions from you here, guys.
It happens. Rocky turn. He gonna pounce. See something. Good for him. He will hit.
Let's go, Rocky. Let's go.
He does minimal damage. Huey
I love how a
Wucha!
rock can hit, but the assassin can't.
Fair
He's punch.
He's determined.
They kill,
He wants revenge for his wife.
It's
His
personal.
girlfriend died.
Your thing, is it
Alright.
continue?
Oh, what the sword?
No.
Oh, I
No,
see. No,
it's a
no,
one-time
it
thing.
is a one-time thing.
Also making sure it wasn't concentration, because that would get rid of your sword.
Nope, my sword is not concentration.
Oh yeah, it's not, is it?
Nope. So yeah, the spiritual weapon is going to attack the mini matriarch.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon? Where are you, my list? There you are. Ten.
That'll strike him down.
Alright, okay, what else can we do here? Yeah, this is completely enclosed, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys are in a mountain.
Yep, that's not gonna work. That won't work. All of those are kind of out. Question. Oh, I could do that. Well, may as well do this. I'm gonna cast Guardian of Faith. Into chat. So a large spectral guardian will appear and hover for a duration in an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The guardian occupies the space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dex saving throw. The creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Alright, where are you
It'll
putting this thing?
vanish.
It has to be in a spot that
Takes
you can see.
60.
I'm not gonna be a jerk and say like, "Wow, you can only see with one eye." That doesn't matter.
I can't see shit. We should switch places.
There.
Sure. Alright.
Wow.
It bears the mark of the symbol, so it seemed appropriate.
Alright, yeah, so any creature hostile movement first time on a turn must succeed. Alright, so I don't know whether that means that essentially the Framen and then the two mini matriarchs will need to take damage now, or if it's on their turn.
It'll be on their turn. They have to move into it.
I mean, they're starting in it, but yeah, that's fair.
They're starting in it, but it has to move within that. If they move within that vicinity, basically enter the area around it, they get smacked. And they have to basically, if anything moves around the spot that it's in, so if it goes up here, or over here, or what have you, it's gonna get smacked.
And 10 feet of the guardian as well. So
Yeah, so it's a bit bigger than just that. It's 2 squares around it.
That's it.
That's your turn?
Yes.
Matriarch's turn. Okay, so this thing, it returns. Womp. the Fragon cannot actually get to the space it's trying to go to. While these things have some intelligence, I have specific notes that say they will go to the locations they try to go to in the most direct manner if possible. It is currently not possible.
Yeah, spiritual sword.
He cannot get to the space he wants to go to because he is blocked by 1, a tendril, and 2, a magic sword. He stands there, unfortunately frustrated. His size getting in his way.
I want to imagine it gives a big sigh because it's so upset.
He's so mild. This thing moves. It takes an attack from your guardian, which has to do a dexterity saving throw.
Dex. Yes, a dex save.
All right. And what's the DC on that? 14. Let's see what it is there.
It's spiritual guardian, right?
Yes,
yeah,
it's spelled-
DC 14.
Also DC 14.
It does succeed, but it does take half of that, so it takes 10,
Yes.
which is enough to kill it. So this thing, before it can get to the matriarch, gets shattered by the holy sword of your guardian, and it crumples to the ground in a pool of crimson.
Go!
Which does deny that healing. Which this is not a happy frog about. Alrighty. So what it's going to do is it's going to open its jaw.
The turn would have disappeared.
It did?
Yeah.
There's back.
Alright. I guess when I close it, I close it for everybody. Anywho, she's going to open her jaw, because she is mad. And she's going to try... She's gonna try and fight you, Farum.
Alright.
22?
Yes.
Alrighty. And let's see here. Okay, so it's going to do its damage, and then we're going to be doing an opposed check. Just making sure I
Alright, well,
understood how this
I'm-
works.
Sure, I'm going to be activating Wrath of the Storm.
That's fine, it doesn't change anything. So I do... Ah! You take, 19 points of piercing damage. I was gonna say it's a bite, it should be do piercing, but I had to make sure. It is not magical. I don't think that matters right now,
19.
but yes, 19. And now,
24.
now you Wrath of the Storm, because this is what triggers it, because we gotta do this in sequential order.
Yep. So you're taking. Well, I'm going to be also channeling Destructive Wrath.
Okay.
But yeah, you're taking a DC save.
Oh, there's a DC for this one?
Yeah, you dex save
Okay. What's the DC?
14.
That's 14 on the dot. No, wait, that's
Then that
13
is-
on, actually.
Okay. Then it's 16 points of damage.
Ouchies. That seems to have, rocked it a little. They seem noticeably wounded at this current moment. Okay, now the two of you need to do, a check. You can do, strength, athletics, or no. with the grapple, right? It's
Acrobatics or athletics for the defender.
yeah.
I'm actually such an idiot. I just read my dagger and I could have hit on my last turn and I didn't know how it worked.
Oh no.
What was it? What was it for the defender? Acrobatics or athletics? Did you say?
Yes.
Yes.
This is a grapple check. It sounds
This isn't entirely a grapple check. She got a 21. You got a 22. You are not consumed by the frog. Barely.
Barely.
This is quite the clash, as you're basically like she chomps down on you and are holding her mouth back with your arms and manage to push her off,
Shocker.
showing a great display of strength in this case.
And just shocking her teeth as she's chomping down on me. It's like, ah!
Now here's the bad thing.
Mm.
Melody doesn't get the chance to resist this one
No.
because you're restricted by the tendril.
So I have disadvantage on dex saving throws. Attack rolls against me have advantage. I can't benefit any bonus from my speed.
No, it's because of how this effect works.
Fuck.
It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that if you are grappled by this thing, they can put you in their mouth.
Fuck.
Melody is in there. This doesn't become a problem until the matriarch's next turn. Speaking of which, it's Melody. Melody, you are in the mouth of the frog.
It's a problem on my turn. So am I still restrained?
No, technically.
Okay, what conditions do I have? Because that will probably influence what I can do.
It doesn't say anything other than that on creature being grappled, it put you into its mouth and perform its other attack on its next turn. It doesn't say, I guess it doesn't say it removes the effect, so maybe you're still considered grappled.
Am I considered grappled or restrained?
You're considered restrained.
Okay, because grappled and restrained, very different effects.
Yes, the target is restrained. It says so right here.
Okay. So, what do I need to roll to try to get out of this?
The same thing as breaking out of a grapple. We have a little opposed check if you wanna.
Should I spend my inspiration on this? I only have a bonus of 2 to this. I think I should.
I think you should, if you're gonna try and escape.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself advantage with my inspiration. Ah, bang! I fucking did. Not that it mattered.
No, the 8 is what was my thing. So it's a 14 total versus your 12.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, it's a 12 total. It's 8 plus 4, so 12.
Meter B?
Yeah, I believe Defender wins in these.
I think so.
You pull yourself out of her mouth.
Thank fucking god.
You can, I'll say you can place yourself anywhere within her space around you.
I am just gonna go back to where I was.
Alright.
That's my action, right?
Yeah, it takes your action to do.
And I'm no longer restrained?
You are no longer restrained. You are free.
Cool. Yeah.
That's fine.
By the way, I put a tracker on my sword.
Oh.
Actually... Yeah, I'm gonna... So, does this have a different threatened square than the main body?
It is an extension of the main body. It doesn't count for things. So you would have to leave their threatened space to be able to,
If I go from here to here, this isn't going to have an attack of opportunity.
No, but the matriarch will have an attack of opportunity.
Oh, her threatened square ends right here?
Yes.
Well,
Is that where you want to be?
well, I was gonna keep moving.
Okay. So attack.
Yeah, she can do her attack of opportunity.
All right.
I was just gonna move, like, over here.
22.
That will hit.
Okay. This is the bite, which means we're gonna do another grapple check after this.
Son of a bitch!
All right. So you take 13 points of piercing damage. And let's roll. I think you
Fail.
beat me because I got an 8.
Just imagine Melody's legs running like fucking Jirobe in Dragon Ball.
Okay, so now you're over there.
Just fuck away from us.
She is really trying to eat you.
Trying to eat Melody specifically, I don't like that. She tastes like salt water.
Hate me.
It's not great.
She did try to eat Ferrum too. You're not the only one. She's trying to have a bounty here. She's sampling.
She's trying to eat the redheads.
Buffet.
Mhm. She's trying to
Tastes
prove
like
Well,
Yes.
technically, my hair is whatever color I feel like.
it's true.
Brown.
And Rocky's hair is rock.
Or if he has no hair, just a fedora. He's like a shiny bald man. You know the Squidward meme where he's like the
Yes.
posy face dude? That's what I imagine Rocky's like.
Oh shit. I need to make a.
Concentration
Is it
check.
Yeah, I was about to say, is it just flat Constitution or is it con save?
Concept, I believe.
It is a con save.
Still up.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay,
Fry's
damage I
turn.
take is kind of different.
Seeing how dire things appear to be pairing, she expends one of her few remaining spell slots she's got left. Let me see, do I have anything that constitutes for this? You know what? This'll work. And she's gonna first center it on... What's the range on this? So... Okay, cool. So she'll shift over. Because Melody, you're not technically bloody,
No, I am not.
but Ferrum is.
Yes.
Oh, most certainly.
Behind you, a being of stars appears. And with her appearance,
Run.
comes a bit of healing. And then
That
Paradigm.
eye commission came true.
Let's see here. So it is one of these and then two of these. So, and then So you get a total of 15 HP back. And if you guys want healing, you just have to move in that thing's space, and it can move 30 feet a turn.
Does it have a radius around it?
5
or-
foot. You gotta be basically within the square around it.
Okay.
And so if you, let's see here, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, you can restore a d6 HP, no action required. It cannot heal constructs or the undead. And it itself can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus its casting modifier on its turn. And after it does that much healing, it's gone.
Okay.
means this thing
It's like
hits.
Faram's Guardian of Faith, except with healing, not damage.
Yeah, it's called Healing Spirit. It's a cool spell.
Yes.
Alright, Gecko.
Yes. We are going to bonus action Rage,
Wah! You're angry.
and we will punch.
Forever?
Punch, punch.
Punch.
2-punch man.
27.
Yeah, that definitely is going to hit. With massive Force Punch Rage.
Yeah,
that's good
18
damage.
magical bludgeoning and 4 force.
That's pretty solid, so that's going to be... Ouch. Pretty solid.
Has anyone
second
really
attack.
hurt this thing other than Gecko?
Gecko has all the tools, as it turns out, to really hurt her.
24 to hit.
That'll hit.
14 magical bludgeoning and 4 force.
So that's... Alrighty.
That will be my turn.
That's... Sorry, I'm doing math.
No worries.
I'm really sorry, I have the hiccup.
That's fine. I actually haven't heard any of it.
Oh, okay, I've hiccuped about 10 times, so I wasn't sure if it was picking up or not.
Alright, Katros.
Thank God.
It's your turn.
Now,
Okay.
now we're gonna be listening.
I'm gonna spend my... Well, it doesn't really matter. Right, I'm gonna use an action to put poison all over my dagger.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll use my bonus action to whack with my dagger.
Alright.
Does this technically count as a sneak attack?
You haven't made a sneak attack yet, and there's allies within 5 feet of the creature, so yeah.
So I can do that, right? So
Yeah.
I get...
No, you don't have
fucking hell.
advantage, but you can make an attack.
Okay.
Does
Yeah,
the
'cause I-
Guardian of Faith count for
Nope.
flanking?
No.
No? Damn. Darn! Well, I tried.
And I think it would need to
Right.
be one space up.
No, you can draw a line through the creature.
I'm gonna do
That's
this,
what you
and then
need
just
for
remember
advantage.
that there's a +1 on this. So 20.
20 will hit.
A 20 hits. Right. So hold on. Let me find what damage it is on
Uh-huh.
this roll.
Because you have to roll it separately, because it's not set up. And then your poison does something separate.
Yeah. Well, you need to do a Constitution saving throw.
I see. And it's specifically poison, right? Okay, I needed to know. And it's con?
15.
Alright, got a 5, no, 6.
Okay, so yeah, you don't succeed at that. Right. So you are now poisoned for a minute.
Black.
Right, so I'm gonna do 2d10 poison damage first, so that's 12 points of poison damage.
Ouchie.
Do I get my sneak attack damage on this?
Yeah. Hold on, let me do that.
So my sneak
You
attack
guys are hurting
is-
this thing. The numbers are getting funny.
What is my sneak attack up to now? It's not 2d6, it's 4d6 now, isn't it?
Let's see here.
I just don't think I've updated the side thing on my sheet.
Should really update your
We're
stuff.
level 8.
Oh, well, I've updated the actual sneak attack for the rapier attack.
You're,
I just
you're
haven't-
level 8, right?
Yeah, 4d6.
Yeah,
4d6.
46.
Right, so then that's 4...
And then you already did the damage out of your dagger, so you don't have to worry about that.
Hold
so
on, but hold on. Hold on, I need to roll this all because then if it goes badly, I'll do my savage attacker and then we'll
Oh, yeah, that's
see
true.
what goes on. So, yeah. And I'll just choose which one is the bad one. And then it's also a 1d4 plus 1. So
That-
that's 5.
I say your damage
That's
was
the base damage.
already rolled at the other thing, but that's fine.
Well, the base damage is a 1d4. I just did the sneak attack damage on top of the base damage. So I did the poison damage, then the sneak attack damage, and then that's just the base damage.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
is a 5.
I'm
not a
just
4.
I'm just saying that underneath your dagger it shows the damage you did. Your
Yeah,
dagger.
but that's not set up for that actual dagger. That's just my other dagger.
Okay.
It's the only thing I had to roll.
Alright. So that is an additional 15 damage then?
I mean, I'm gonna use my savage attacker and re-roll the 4d6 and just see because the other two were.
Alright.
Well, I guess I could redo the poison, but then I got a 10.
I
Which
would-
one would you guys do?
Poison-
I think the
I'd keep the
4d6.
poison damage and do the sneak attack.
I mean,
damage.
we just choose which one's the higher one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Right,
do
so we'll
the-
try.
that's how savage attack.
Yeah,
will
we'll
work.
take that.
Yeah, 18.
So
So that's
we'll
going to
take that
be
instead.
22.
So that's 18 plus 5, which
Well,
is
it's 5.
23.
23.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's, yeah. So that's a 23, and then plus the 12 poison damage.
So 35.
35.
And
and then
does
you're also
and that's
poisoned
is that
for
your
a minute.
fancy dagger?
That's my fancy dagger.
Is it considered magical damage?
No, it just says it's a melee weapon.
So
It's
it does the
damage type
poison
piercing.
damage.
So non-magical, huh?
Piercing damage, yeah.
I'm guessing the magic part is from the poison damage it can do.
So the poison on my actual dagger itself has now disappeared, but you are indeed inflicted with
Uh-huh.
poison
Yeah, yeah.
effect for the next minute. Whatever that does mean for you.
They have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yes.
Hey, fuck.
Which is pretty good.
That's really good. It's really good to get on butt.
Glad I read the abilities.
All right, Rocky, please. Rocky, please.
I'm really annoyed because I got a +1 on my attack roll on the last turn. So when I got a 14, when I got a 14, I could have actually hit.
Rocky misses.
Oh.
Oh, poor Rocky.
He's still determined.
He is still
And we love him
determined.
for that.
Is now Farum.
All right. Let me do. Where is it? That. Yes. So I'm going to cast Shatter at 3rd level. Oh, let's put that in chat. Why are you asking me this? Oh, it actually just cast it, my bad. So, yeah, con save. What I wanted to do was actually this.
Con save. And it has disadvantage on ability checks, right? And but not saving throws, or does saving throws count?
Not saving throws, just attack rolls and ability checks.
Got it. I'm pretty sure it failed though.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 10-foot sphere, and it's a point wherever I can see. I was going to put it, like, here. So it's catching the other fright.
Ah.
The
I see.
Not
matriarch.
fried.
That one also failed.
No, fright.
Not fried.
All right.
The wife is not here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure what. I guess they're taking 25 points of thunder damage.
Alrighty. That absolutely wipes that one out. Alrighty, so.
Oh, I don't like that you're measuring.
Okay, So-
Yeah, that doesn't bode well.
everybody but the Fry and Melody, roll me a dex save.
Oh, hold on. What's my thing to do with dex saves? My evasion. My
You're-
evasion.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
If you
So,
succeed, you'll take no
Speed,
damage.
No damage. Right.
And if you fail, you still take half damage.
Really incredible. Anywho, all of y'all roll.
How do I saving throw dex?
21.
21.
Nice. We do not keep the trend with a 21. Alrighty. So the only person who's gonna take the full brunt of this. Oh wait, no, Rocky.
Yeah, I was about to say Rocky.
Rocky.
Oh
fumbled.
no!
Oh!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad.
I'm so upset.
Oh, this is actually bad for Rocky.
No, because he's got like no health. Because he's a fucking rock.
Okay.
Yay!
So, Farron, with that shatter,
Yep.
the area around where you have selected explodes in its destructive energy. The tendrilled matriarch pools below, and you notice that cracks form all around the outside of the frog body. And then they begin to swell. And then they begin to swell. From within them, a burning blue light starts to expand, and you see surprise and horror within their frog eyes. They lurch their mouth and let out a loud and echoing ribbit, and then detonate.
Bam, I swear to fucking God. If you lose my goddamn shit.
This is the second time this has happened to me.
For a total of 20 fire damage. So you take half, Gecko takes the whole thing, and Rocky takes the whole thing.
Do I take half?
No, you
Catros
take
is a-
none.
Catros takes
they-
nothing.
No.
Yeah, you take.
That probably fucking kills Rocky.
We don't know how much health he has, or if he's resistant to fire damage.
I would assume as a rock he is, but in his human form, probably not.
Ow!
No! Oh.
He's gonna fucking kill you!
Oh no, Rocky!
As the dust settles, and as the bits of frog guts start to cease their movement, Gecko is absolutely fucking covered. Farron's mostly covered, and Catros just stepped away. But Catros, you see Rocky. You see his rock face look at you as the exploding frog body
Okay.
goes over him. You see the cracks form on his body. You see the bits of him chip away. And then you see him just fly into pieces in this general direction.
Please let it just be his body and not his head.
It's all of him.
Eat Farron!
Does the old man smile?
As best as he can with that never-ending smile of his.
I can't actually deal with this. Oh.
I can't believe you killed her pet rock.
And like that, all of Katros's connections to this mortal plane are gone.
She's fucking hate everyone now. She's fucked.
I have no
Is
control
this
over
with his
this.
girlfriend?
With his girlfriend, he's in a better place.
I entirely blame the wild magic for this because Rocky didn't have before because he was a rock.
His HP didn't change.
Did we give him HP?
I've had his HP with me since his creation.
How much HP did he actually have
He
now that
only
he's
had
dead?
20.
Yeah, I don't remember us giving him very
Oh.
much.
Oh, that was
exactly
exact damage.
It's wild that keeps happening.
Characters with exact fucking damage. That's fucked. You're fucked up for that one.
I really wish Catros could have jumped in front to try and take some of the blast from him.
I don't think you have an interpose ability.
No, you don't. Is the matriarch dead?
The matriarch is dead.
Don't think we're out of combat though.
No, you are.
You're right, because
No.
Catros is about to try and kill you.
What?
She's pissed. She's not really. Don't worry.
So
Um,
let me do my thing. Give me a second.
Do you think? Fuck.
Yeah, just making sure I get everything updated.
I quit this campaign. I'm over it.
Where are you gonna go?
So
Nowhere.
Walks into the
there's
ocean.
He just walks
there's
out.
no
It's
meaning if
drowned.
there's no Rocky.
as the silence from the combat falls along the room, the sounds of the whack creatures emanates as they all seem to move over towards the remains of the matriarch. Even the Frife finds themselves compelled to move over and sort of stand in front
Could
of the
I
body.
walk over towards her?
You absolutely can.
I'd like to go over here.
You can move on to the thing. I'm gonna
The
call the Raven to me.
That's fine. You can move the Raven. The one remaining tendril that didn't get sliced down, actually, in your turn. You never attacked it. Kind of just goes limp as it's. Actually, no, it'd be somewhere over here as it got blown up too. Just kind of lying there. They all just stare at the body. What are you all doing? Farum, get yourself another. Let's see here. 12 HP.
Alright. Wouldn't technically the Fragum get auto-zapped by my Guardian?
Yeah.
DC 14. Dex?
Yeah, it
Rock didn't give a shit.
takes the damage. It just kind of stares.
20 damage.
10 is half.
10. Yeah, he succeeded.
Oh,
He
he
got a
succeeded.
nat
Yeah,
20.
10. Yeah. But what?
I would
Why,
like
why
to
am I at 12?
What?
Mhm.
You're supposed to have healed the 12.
Yeah, I did. I did plus 12.
put plus 12.
I did, yeah. Oh, that would be why. Somehow now my Raven has the health I'm meant to have.
You gave your HP
Oh.
to the bird.
Okay, yeah.
Kill it.
Bird.
So you call your bird. Is there anything else you do besides receiving this magical healing?
I would like to put a hand on the Fry's shoulder.
They don't seem to respond to the touch.
I'm just gonna get down on the floor next to Rocky.
I'll offer a silent prayer to Alaki
Fair enough.
and kind of slump down.
Gecko?
Took a bit of a beating.
You did.
All Gecko is doing is he's just like squatted down, looking at this dead frog corpse, not saying anything, but he just looks vaguely like bored / disappointed.
Hey, Gecko.
Yeah, what's up?
You see something.
Oh,
Because of your size and because of where you are and what you're doing, you are the first one to notice this. There's a blue light over in the center of this thing.
Oh shit!
hmm.
Oh, not this fucking thing again.
Oh hey, can I attempt to grab it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Despite its size, even familiar with these things, they are actually rather light.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, this one feels a little different, though. This one feels warm. Not even in the sense of it being in a body, but there is a heat radiating from it.
Hmm.
You hear whispers coming from it. And I believe you don't speak a lot of languages.
I don't. I know I have. Hang on, let me pull up my. I don't speak a whole lot. I've got Common, Orc, and Giant.
And neither of those are the whispers you hear.
We can see the gem in Gecko's hand.
Oh yeah, now that he's got it and he's holding it there. Maybe
Hmm.
pressing his ear to it to hear things better if he does so.
Nah, he's just like with one eye, like staring at it really hard.
Looking very intense at it then.
I'll look up a gecko. Is there something wrong?
I don't know, it says stuff, but I can't like understand it as I'm just like shaking the crystal violently.
You shake the crystal, and the fragon disintegrates.
Oh.
Oh.
Melody's eyes get really wide noticing that. Looks over at Gecko, very concerned. Her hand is still on the Frive's shoulder.
She still seems unresponsive, as her and these two other slime things, that's all that's left, are just staring at the corpse.
Can I hear the voices where I am?
No.
I'm gonna lick it.
What the heck?
You lick it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chalk.
What's up?
Let's go have a little private conversation, a little secret squirrel time.
Okay.
God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Here we go.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Sorry, your Discord reaction is great for this.
I know, right?
Your tongue comes in contact with the blue gem. Out of curiosity, you can say yes or no on this one. Did you lick the last one you had?
No.
That's fine. It wouldn't have changed anything. I was just curious if this is just what Gecko does when he finds these things.
No, this was a very much just like, I wonder if it tastes like blueberries, what popped in my head, so that's exactly what Gecko did.
Your tongue makes contact with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You taste... Well, you're getting familiar with the taste of frog. There's also a more coppery kind of taste with it that mixes in. Whether you think that's good or not is entirely on you. And then you see fire. You see great deals of fire. A couple of eyes peer into you. And then, let's just say you go on a trip. You're holding this thing, and the world around you moves at sonic speeds, blurring and whipping past you. For a brief moment, you see the events that played out of you all entering here. You see the events of Farum exiting the door across the way, and the matriarch bringing a knife to him before he seems to collapse. And you go further and further. You see a civilization of dwarves. You see great destruction wrought upon them by the matriarch. And then you go even further beyond. Before there was a mountain. Before there was land masses. When there was just one land. And standing, towering over you, is a great dragon. The size of the mountain you stepped into. Its eyes still staring at you. The same eyes that have been staring at you since you brought your face close to this gem. What do you do?
With the biggest, dumbest grin, eyes full of energy, he will look up at this dragon and go, "Oh, dude, you want to fight? Let's do it!"
It lets out a roar that causes the clouds above it to part, the force it utters. And from its mouth you see a blue fire, a familiar blue fire. And then you see a man walking towards the dragon. He's bald. He's rather large, but compared to this mountain of a creature, he is minute. A set of black spectacles on his face and a very nicely dressed set of clothing. He puts his hand on the dragon, and you see it shrivel, its body shrinking until it is nothing but skin and bones, and then before it, it is just bones. And that fire that it had billowing from its mouth flows into the crystal right in your arms. The man looks at you and he goes, "Sure, we can have a fight. But not now. I'll be looking forward to it. Consider
Oh,
it
dude, me too.
an investment." And with that, you come back as you're saying, "Oh, dude, me too."
Okay.
Let's go say everyone.
Yeah, I got no ideas.
Oh,
So,
hey guys, what's up?
Gecko
Hey.
returns. He pressed his tongue against this gem. And for those who are able to really see him, bits of his eyes from behind his heavy hair, his pupils seem to dilate. And then you
Sorry,
see
that's funny.
a blue light swim around him from the crystal.
What swims around him?
A blue light.
Mm.
And he sits like that for, I'd say about 6 seconds. Before he utters out a sentence. Would you like to say what that sentence is?
The first one or the second one? I'm assuming the last one.
The last one.
Oh, dude, me too.
Gecko?
Melody's gonna look over at Gecko really confused.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Who are you talking to? Oh,
This big dude, this big, like, bald dude with, like, funny little spectacles. I'm gonna go fight him.
what?
The banker?
I don't know. He, like, put a giant dragon, it's like the size of a mountain. I really wanted to fight that, but, like, I guess I can't, because it's inside this crystal. Unless I break the crystal. I don't think breaking the crystal's a good idea. But, like, there's a dragon in this.
I don't think you should break it, she says with a lot of concern, reaching towards the rifle moved.
She's moving towards the center. She digs through the muck and she pulls out the slow beating but still beating heart of this frog creature. you see Melody, as I know you're paying attention.
Yes, she is.
The wax that is taking up the side of her body starting to pool faster on the ground.
Mhm.
And then she sinks her teeth, very animal-like, very feral, into the heart.
I understand.
So she's just eating the heart of this thing. What are you guys all doing besides Melody who's watching?
Melody's a little dumbfounded because she's not sure what to say, if anything at all. She's not gonna stop her.
So, Gecko, the being inside of there issued a challenge to you?
No, I issued it a challenge, and it totally accepted. Said he's looking forward to it.
Okay, did you happen to learn where they were?
Nah, he just said sometime in the future we'll get together and make it happen.
The heavens, says the matriarch. Not the matriarch, the Fright. The heavens is where they are. Her face stained with the blood of this thing. The wax that had been pooling off of her seems to slow down, return to norm.
Are you okay?
She looks at you, turning, covered in the remains of this. Smile on her face. No.
Just looks concerned, not even worried about the blood. No. What can I do?
Search. Search. She seems to be struggling. And then she kind of gestures over towards this area. I'm pinging.
Where are you pinging?
Towards the
Wait,
bottom
no,
left. The bottom left of the room. Where these
Okay.
cages and these bookshelves are. Search there. I'll be on the ship.
Oh.
She begins to move.
Okay. Melody watches her leave before she's going to start heading over towards those cages.
Catrice, we haven't had you have a thing. What have you been doing besides mourning?
Well, I'm just like filtering through the broken rocks for all the bits that have his face on it. And I'm like just putting all the bits that have his face on it in my bag.
Fortunately, there is a clear cut of his face that is just his face. It's intact.
Yeah.
A little chipped in bits, so I think a little bit of his squiggly eye is gone, but it's a small portion. Most of it's still there.
Okay, I'm just gonna put his face in my bag. Just gonna like gently stroke it and then put it away.
You now have the face of Rocky Rockefeller.
Why, thank you. Got a really weird list of things in my inventory.
I bet you
Yeah.
do.
Out of all of us, Trinkia, Catrice would.
Yeah, she does.
My sword is more than likely dispelled by now.
Yeah. See,
So
probably
your
all
guardian-
your guys' is
Oh.
just gone.
Yeah, I'll just dispel the Guardian. It'll.
Wham.
Would the spirit of healing have given Farum another heal?
I'm gonna say no.
Had it been long enough?
I'm gonna say no.
Aw, darn. Darn. Oh, well, I tried.
Anyway, she's just gonna
Yeah.
quickly beverage.
Do you want to just remove the bird token for now, it's just going to sit on my shoulder until I need it again.
Just move it with you.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll kind of pick myself up and start heading towards where Melody is.
Gecko, you probably shrink down.
Yeah, by this point.
Wow. Wow, boo boo. No longer angry. At least in the rage sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So Melody and Pharma over there. Katros has got the face of Rocky, and Gecko has shrunk.
Yep.
I guess Katros and Gecko, what are you two up to?
I mean,
Well,
Katris has paid attention to nothing else that's gone on up to this point because she's been so absorbed in the death of Rocky. She kind of like just finally looks up and sees like the blue crystal. And it's like, where'd that come from?
oh, I pulled it out of the giant body.
Okay.
It tastes like frogs.
Better than the Fragon?
Nah. It's not a very tasty crystal.
No.
Gecko,
Yes.
I'm just gonna repurpose these. You hear hopping over in the watery area, and you see two dragons. These ones have more of a shine to them than the waxy ones. These ones might be real.
Isn't the Frife over there?
That's a body. That's
Oh, okay.
that's not a.
That's from the matriarch.
Yeah, that's one of the tendrils.
God.
It's just kind of lying there, still intact.
So, anyway, what's your plan now?
She kind of just looks at him and goes, I don't know where to go without my rock friend.
You got part of him.
I will forever have his face with me.
The most emotion I think we've ever seen on Katris. That was anger.
Literally! And the other two aren't even there.
Just the hair is just going crazy through its emotional state.
Yeah, what color is sadness?
I'm just imagining it's like blue. Just, it's got like a deep blue.
You're feeling really blue right now.
Like
Yeah.
devilish.
Very, very blue. You gotta remember, Rocky was the last good thing going for this girl.
The hat.
The hat, it's with the debris. It's mostly intact. Scuffed. If you want to collect the hat, I'll let you do that.
Paid good money for that hat.
Do you collect it, Gatris?
Didn't see the end of that Chuck made until now.
The joke was fucking funny. Yeah, she'll take the fedora.
Good lord.
Just suddenly scrolling through the
Oh,
Discord.
I was like, what the hell are you guys talking about? I went, oh, it's probably in the Discord. Oh, I see. Sorry, I only have, like, every browser I have open possible.
Oh. Oh.
I
You
might
wanna go kill a dragon? Maybe that'll make you feel better?
kind of looks at him and goes, "Where?"
Right over there. I'll point to the fragments.
She's paid no attention to like anything. She's like so out of it.
They're totally stabbable.
Bet they're made of wax.
Only one way to find out.
So do you two, I guess, go to the fragment?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Alright. I'm not gonna make you guys do a fight for this. You guys have shown yourselves are more than capable of dealing with these things. They are real fragments. I'm
Okay.
gonna just say, give me, both of you, give me just a roll 20, just to see how well you guys fight them. Not so much that you guys, it's gonna make a considered a victory regardless. Let's just see how
Not
well
well.
it goes. Gecko's having a good time. Katros, your heart's just not in it.
So
No,
rocky.
that feels right.
Like you put your stabbings in here and there, but like you're not really putting your weight into it. You're not really feeling the thrill of it. You know, it's just like, yeah, I stabbed it in the eye, whatever.
Just imagining that
Whatever.
like you kill the first one and Katris is just like repeatedly like stabbing it with her fucking knife.
I feel like Gecko's just like restraining them to let Katros get attacks.
So you guys are fighting the Fragons. While you guys are doing that, Melody and Pharaoh, you move to this area. It's a very strange sort of lounge. There are two bookshelves. Both are sort of semi-packed with books. You notice bits of wax around the bottom areas, probably where the tiny slimes were moving around. And you see cages. Cages just filled with blood and bits of viscera.
What are these rugs made of? Because I'm curious.
They are some sort of reptilian creature.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give you guys the chance to identify these things. They're not familiar to you two.
That's fine. I was just curious.
You don't get to know. Oh yeah, well, die. Just kidding.
Oh, well,
Already done
Right.
that.
couldn't find the words for what we were looking for. So should I just do a general search?
Where are you searching?
I think Melody's probably gonna search the cages first.
Okay. Baron, what are you doing?
I will search the bookshelves.
Alright, which one?
One thing, one moment, I'm doing thing weirdly. I'll check this one up here first.
Alrighty.
Roll
your thing.
What am I doing? Perception or investigation?
I'm gonna say investigation on both of these.
Oh, did I need to roll investigation?
Yes, not a perception.
Okay, my bad. Probably should have asked before I rolled.
That's what I thought. Hell yeah!
Success. Well, crit success by storing a 19.
Same number, same effort for Melody. Okay, we'll start with Melody.
Okay.
Melody.
Mhm.
You are, wrist deep in gore, basically.
Yep. She's not really bothered by it. Her thoughts are preoccupied, worried about the Frife.
Patros of you, by the way. Shoving
What?
your arms in the goop.
Yeah.
High or low?
Low? Damn, I'm not getting any of these high or low rolls.
Luck is not on your side today.
It's really not. It never is.
Besides bits of bones and body parts, you don't find anything of note.
Gross.
Mm-hmm. Farum?
Yes.
You open up one of the books and just kind of flip through it. None of these books have like a title or anything. And these look like they're handmade. And in fact, you're fairly certain that the bindings for these books is skin. You're not quite sure what kind of skin. And as you open this up, you see writing within these books. The writing looks similar to the various rituals that you've actually recently become accustomed to. But they're weird. They don't seem to be specifying any particular thing. You notice a monetary value towards the end within the ritual's words. Do you say any of these while you are reading them?
I didn't say this out loud. Don't read it out loud. Don't ever read anything out loud.
Ignore them.
I feel like Barum is so the type to read things out loud, though.
I don't think he is. Well,
It kind of has been.
I have been.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
well, actually, his negative intelligence. He needs to read out loud so he can actually
I
do
have,
it.
yeah, kind of like a low muttering is it. This is what I actually do as well. As I will just go as I'm kind of reading through things, just a very low kind of muttering of the words.
You speak the incantation, and you see the line you're reading glow. Then from the page, there's a poof. And before you is a clattering of gold. It's familiar gold. It's got the same markings as the treasure from the boat.
So Melody,
Okay.
her elbows in fucking gore and blood, just looks over as she hears a clattering. Go back to looking.
All
Flipping-
right. Without
Yeah, sorry.
reading through any more, without reading them out aloud anymore, I was gonna flip through and see if there's any more. Like, how much was the number?
1,000.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna, without reading aloud anymore, I'm just gonna flip through and see if there's any more numbers.
Oh yeah, this
Like
book
that.
is full of bits like that. So you flip through another?
Yeah, I'll flip through, but I'm not.
Gonna say them out loud? I'll.
No, I'm not gonna say them out loud.
I'll.
Is it
Sorry.
the same spell over and over again?
Yes.
The same line repeated.
Some slight differences in some of the books.
Hmm.
Notating not a monetary cost per se, but a gem cost. And you realize that while you saw a lot of the treasure in that room, there wasn't all of the treasure. It appears that the gold and jewelry taken from your guys' loot has somehow been transmogrified into these pages. And because you're the best person for this with your negative intelligence, roll me an intelligence check.
All right. An intelligence check.
Yes, just intelligence.
This is gonna go badly. 13.
That'll be enough.
Worse.
The numbers don't quite add up.
Don't add up higher or lower.
Higher.
Is this across all of these books in the shelf?
All of the books in that shelf are in that style. And that shelf is pretty full.
Huh. Fair enough.
Melody. because Faram's going to be engrossed in these books for a while because he has to flip through a lot of these books. What do you want to do?
I think she might try to keep looking in these cages.
All right. Would you like to, I guess, join Faram in taking a 20, basically?
Sure, I'll take a 20.
Alrighty. I guess we'll get back to you guys since they're gonna be busy. The Fragons are dead. Their meat is being collected. You get, let's say, I think I'm gonna say 8 rations total between the two of them.
Okay.
They'll have to be cooked, of course, but you know, you got the fork there.
Okay.
So what are you two doing?
I guess I'm just gonna head over to like the entryway and just like chill for a bit till Farum basically tells me what to do.
Alright, fair enough. Catrice?
Catrice is gonna walk back to the corpse of like the thing, and she's just gonna like give it a little angry dwarf kick. Like, you know, like you
Yeah.
imagine a short person getting angry and kicking something.
Yeah.
What's what she's doing?
I'll give you a solid kick.
She just wants to kick it.
Are you
She's
just,
angry.
you're just gonna be kicking it in the background then?
He kicks it like once or twice. She's a bit angry.
Gotcha. So you're not going full JoJo on this.
No. It's dead.
Get
She's
out of
got
court.
she's got some sort of sense, and she's just had fun stabbing fragons.
Oh, had fun.
But she's an angry little dwarf.
Can confirm, did enjoy the time.
Well, somewhat enjoyed the time. Didn't really help her, but
It made her feel a little better.
she likes to stab. Is the crystal still just like in front of her?
Yeah, no one's really done anything with this so
Is
far.
she allowed?
No, I'm
Can she
carrying it.
hear?
Oh, you're
can
carrying
she-
it?
Oh, you are
Yeah,
carrying it.
whenever
I
I
was
go
gonna
with it.
say.
Okay, that never really got brought up, but sure.
Okay. Then yeah, she's just kicking.
Some time passes as they search. Farum, you have gone through this entire bookcase of things. I need to work on the fates.
Melody is now up to her shoulders in blood and viscera.
Yeah, you are just covered.
She don't care. She don't mind.
Alright. Alright. I believe that was wild.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me see here. Did I not? Apparently I didn't. Cool. Good job, me. That was 66.
I
Yes.
believe so.
Okay. You have become noticeably warm to the touch, although that you feel severely warm, the heat is not enough to generate damage.
Okay, I'm warm like the crystal. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm quitting that one. That one's too good.
What? What the fuck are you two doing?
Shit posting in the background.
Shut up. Shut up.
I can't.
Baron,
Doesn't get a
explode.
Well, and then we fucking redraw that as Farron.
All right. Anywho, you flip through those books. You have found a
Yes.
lot of basically treasure books. Do you move over to the other bookshelf?
Yes, I will.
Alrighty. So I'll give you the same dealie, as there's no real pressure here. You find more of the same, but tucked away in one of the books, you find a parchment. With on it, you see a different kind of incantation. This one not dictating what its exact purpose is. And it's written in a language you don't understand. You recognize from the symbols on it the arcane in scripture, but the actual ritual words are not something you can read.
All right, so just very quickly, just to definitively rule it out, it's not common, elvish, or deep.
It is not common, elvish, or deep.
Right, fantastic. Okay. Well, I learned my lesson not to say things out loud.
Well, you can't in
For
this
now.
case.
True.
You can't read the abracadabras on this particular case.
Yeah.
Melody.
Yep.
What are you doing? Because you found nothing and you were just gore stricken.
Well, I didn't find anything taking a 20.
Nope.
Oh.
You were determined to search through this, so I was just like, alright, I'll let you search through it, but you're not gonna find nothing.
I didn't realize there would be nothing to find in this. Well, after confirming there is absolutely nothing, she'll stand up and sort of just like shake her arms and hands really hard to like splatter off what blood she can.
Alright. Shaking like a dog.
Just your arms. I'm sure there's a bunch all over like the front of her too.
Yeah. You are just... Yeah, you're just covered. You look
Sure
like a
is.
damn horror character.
She sure does. When doesn't she, honestly? Well, nothing in the cages.
Well, we'll want to take these books, and probably this scroll I can't read.
May I see?
No, which?
The scroll?
Sure. I'll hand the scroll over to Melody.
You also can't read it.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Eyes of the Runekeeper. Read
No.
all writing.
No.
No?
No.
No? No? What the fuck is the point of my Eldritch Invocation?
You cannot read nothing. Your eyes don't work anymore. Yes, you can read it.
Okay.
It doesn't say you get to identify what it is, but you do get to read it. It is definitely some sort of incantation for possibly summoning something. You're gonna have to do some more investigating with Arcana to really discern it.
Can I try to roll Arcana?
You can.
Okay. I have no bonus to this. No! You sure don't know what the fuck
You-
this says.
No goddamn idea what this will do other than possibly summon something from the words that are on.
It's so sad seeing the dice physically roll, and it almost tilted over to a 20, and then it didn't. Seems to be about summoning something. I'm not sure what. And she'll hand it back.
I'll take it back. We'll need more. We'll have to ask someone else with more knowledge or who can at least speak this language.
Alright, what are y'all doing since it's on you guys? It seems.
I am just gonna play my dulcimer in the corner.
Fair enough.
How many of these books can I take?
An armful. They're kind of heavy because they're still books.
3. How many can I fit into my pack?
What kind of pack do you have?
Normal backpack.
You probably fit like 2 or 3 of these in there.
Melody will help carry some.
Do you want to ask for assistance in carrying things?
Sure. Katros. Gecko. We're going to want to take the books on these shelves.
Okay. I'll just come over and with my arm, just grab like a massive arm load.
Yeah, I have faith that you're going to be able to carry a bunch. Catrice?
Yeah. Catrice comes over and she like walks past Fram and she just like mumbles rock killer.
Do you help or do you not?
She'll help.
Alright. I'll give it that with a bit of effort you guys are able to extract all the books from this. Alright?
Alright. I'll then probably say, definitely before we leave, we'll want to check the room over yonder.
Get the treasure.
Unless anything... Well, yeah, that's it. Unless anything has drastically changed, a ton of the treasure that was on the boats that went missing is in that room.
Alright.
We'll have to move that then.
Yes, it will take probably a little while.
Shall we speed up some time?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah?
Here's what I'm
'Cause
gonna
I'm
say.
assuming nothing's gonna really stop us.
No. Let's take a break. I have to use the bathroom as
Yep.
it is. I'm gonna change the
I also have
music.
to use the bathroom.
So we'll take a little break. We will be right back, peeps. In the meantime, I'm gonna put something a little different on here. What are you laughing at? Why you laugh?
What you think?
Is it more the shit posts?
This is so good.
I couldn't work out how to flip my token in the thing that I'm using, so I'm still trying to get the hang of it, so I just have to keep it as is. Oh boy.
Yeah, ordinary days. I think this is the hardest we've ever shit posted.
It's just so much going on.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright.
I'll probably grab a drink, but I'm not going anywhere. Oh boy. Thanks for sending me that, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh man, I've had an interesting idea for a new character. I'm still fleshing it out. But Dragonborn, that heritage is one parent is a silver dragon, the other parent is a white dragon.
Alright.
So they're kind of messed up. Probably gonna be like more a life frame, but it's gonna be like a monk, I think.
Okay.
gonna be interesting. Like, they're still working out things as to what's going on with it, but it's just like I had a throwaway idea on.
It reminds me of the idea of playing a warlock cleric and the patrons fighting over you, but it's just your parents.
Yeah, that's fair. What was it? I saw a description, someone describing a paladin that they were making. I was like, they don't worship a god. What they worship is they found this hot goth warlock. Just they're worshipping them, and this is going on, and they're describing it more and more and more. The DM basically turns around and is like, "Are you making Gomez Adams?" And they're like, "No." I'm gonna see if I can find it. I see a lot of different random things on Instagram.
Me and my hot witch girlfriend letting her do whatever she wants to me.
Pretty much. I mean, I still have my, I think it's a graveyard cleric lying around that I haven't used yet. I think it's graveyard. I don't think we done death by main. I think we went graveyard. That whole campaign string and everything kind of fell through, so it's unfortunate.
I come back to the shitpost I see.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you blew me up.
I had nothing to do with it. You're the one who decided to, kill the boss or something.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I mean, here's the thing. There's a very good chance that if she didn't heal, when she bit me, she probably would have exploded with me in her mouth, which would have been bad.
That would have been awful. It would have been a real damn shame.
I would have cared less if you'd died than Rocky.
Yeah, that's true.
I love the camaraderie. Also, hi, Silent.
Hey, Sylaps.
She's not a bitch, she just loves her rock.
Emotional support rock.
Hey, man.
Which is now gone, and she's just carrying his face around. You know she's just gonna talk to his face.
He'll be
Mox,
just as
you'll
great
get
of a
this.
conversationalist as he was
Mox,
before.
you'll get this one.
Uh-huh.
Avery?
Avery.
Would Tantara help?
Are you talking about the dungeon?
Yes.
The rock died. Give it a couple more minutes. Wait for everybody to get back, unless everybody already is back.
I went back.
Not, well, I mean, yeah, technically, I mean, in the kitchen, so I'm outside, but you
Yeah,
know.
so you're not back. It's fine.
I'm gonna update my Discord really quick.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Who left?
Snoop.
Okay.
So they meant they were gonna update their Discord message of what was going on, not just the whole of Discord.
That reminds me, I need to up that soundbite. I need to up the volume on that one. No, not that one. Not that one either.
Don't do this, because they'll go through every single fucking one they have.
I'm just going through the loud ones.
Yeah, but it's not gonna.
This is how sane and rational people take breaks.
Oh. Alright. I am back at my base now.
Are we all back?
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty. Then I suppose we will resume. And I will say, during that break, you guys were extracting the treasure from the room and moving all of these books to the boat. Alright,
There was a dragon skeleton in that room, right?
there was a dragon skeleton in that room. And the more of the treasure you move, more of the bones are revealed. Why do you ask?
Just wanted to see it again.
Do you want to physically look at it?
Yeah.
Oops. The remains of the fight are still in here.
That's fine. Piles of wax on the ground.
A younger,
Also-
less experienced Pharaoh still here.
But more sexually experienced now.
No,
Nah, he
Nope.
didn't get any action.
Nope, I exploded too soon.
Common issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heroes
First time
don't-
experience, you
that
know.
doesn't really happen to people. Sorry, Farron. That doesn't happen to guys very often.
so yeah, there's the skull.
There it is. That one looks bigger than the other ones we've seen. Or is it just a different angle?
It's a different angle.
Okay.
The other ones have been more straight on or to the side. This
Okay.
one's
I am wondering by now if this seems to be like a similar shape to the other ones we've seen, or if they've all been like different shapes, like different horn shapes,
different
skull
horn shapes, different skull shapes.
Okay, so possibly different dragons.
All of the mysteries are starting to come together.
Wow.
Wow.
Melody has enough intelligence to recognize that there's a pattern here, but not enough wisdom to put it together.
Man, this sure is a puzzle.
Anyway,
Anyway. So, the treasure is back on board. You have your ill-gotten gains returned. You have the giant crystal, and you have a bunch of frog blood on you. Except for Melody, who has just a bunch of regular blood on them. Tisk tisk.
yeah, Melody steps on the boat covered in fucking Gorn Viscera and will come up to the Frive.
She seems... This should be with you. If you guys want to move yourself onto the boat. She seems to be leaning against the this mast. She seems to be thinking pretty heavily. Still sort of gore-stained herself from consuming that thing's heart.
Wow. 2 wives covered in blood.
Are you still technically married? You did die.
We need to renew our vows, but we're still technically married. We still have the rings.
I like how you say renew your vows like you ever made a proper set in the first place.
I could officiate it officially.
Do you have the ceremonies?
Why I technically have access to every single cleric spell. I just need to prepare it.
Need a little bit of
once I
time.
can
little
once,
Hey,
once I can commune
actually-
with my god.
Melody and Farum, actually.
Yes.
Maybe it was just from the adrenaline of the fight or what have you. But you guys are starting to feel like your old selves again.
Oh.
So, I guess then after approaching the Thrive, Melody is gonna pull out her shell.
It seems to have been restored to its regular state.
So it doesn't have the burn marks or the cracks at all.
Some of the burn marks are still there, but there seems to be less.
Just gonna hesitantly like bring it up to her ear.
Uh, you hear a voice whisper to you.
Oh,
Uh-huh. It's a
what did it say?
it's a familiar one. I'm gonna just PM you this one. Not even
Okay.
whisper.
Okay. Okie dokie. So she hears that. She looks over to Gecko. And then she looks at the Thrive. Is she going to be okay if I do so?
Oh god, just gonna check it and see again.
She opens her eyes and looks at you. Is who going to be okay?
Melody's still just holding the shell up to her ear, expecting an answer.
The same message repeats.
She looks over at the Thrive and
I
Are
see
you-
you're speaking with them.
you aren't tied to that crystal, are you?
Not that I know of.
Melody wants to insight check that.
Go ahead. Roll an insight. I will. We'll wait your roll.
18.
She seems genuine.
She's looking at the crystal in Gecko's hand. She looks very unsure. And she holds the shell up to her ear again and my lord, I do not ask for much. Please, if you know, please tell me.
You get the same reply.
She closes her eyes, takes a deep breath, and is going to walk over to Gecko. May I see that? Points to the
No.
crystal. Ah. Sorry, the way you said it, it really got me. It needs to be thrown in the water.
What? No, this one's mine. I gave you my last one.
True.
Yeah, facts.
As now you two seem to be awkwardly staring.
The
I'm
stunned
thinking, I'm
silence.
thinking if Melody is going to make a mistake or not. Because
Oh.
I don't think she's going to roll well. She's going to try to take it. Is this a contested check?
Contested check unless Chalk doesn't want it to be.
I guess this is gonna be contested because he's not giving it up willingly.
Alrighty.
No.
Try and outstrunk the fucking fighter barbarian, you warlock.
Yeah, but isn't she taller than him?
Doesn't matter that she's taller. She's
Yeah, I
not
know. I just think
stronger.
this is gonna be
But
really
he's
funny.
strong.
So
Yeah.
is this athletics?
Athletics?
Sure, we'll just treat this as a grapple since you're trying to out-grapple each other in this case.
Okay.
Smooth.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's not happening.
Yeah, no, you wrap your arms on the gem and the gem just doesn't move in Gecko's grasp.
He just kind of looks at you.
it's like when a kid is trying to like open your hand and they can't move your fingers.
What a bunch of rational people this group is.
She looks very frustrated, but since you won't budge, she'll let go. And she's just going to move back over here. She's gonna
I just imagine she looks like like a cat that's tail's been stood on by accident and they've like cowered away and it's like, what the fuck is happening?
her tail does like wrap back around her waist. She just sits down.
I'll walk over here. I'm not sure what you're intending for us to find in that corner, but this is the only thing that I couldn't work out what it was. And just hand over the scroll I couldn't read.
She holds it and looks at it. It's a summoning scroll.
What does it summon?
Technically, it would summon us to the heavens. It's how Mother was intending on leaving this place. Unfortunately, there's a catch to it. It requires a vessel, which, up until recently, she had two, and both of which have sort of escaped her grasp. One more traditionally than this one. And it also requires someone of talented sailing skill. Given that, while versed in magical and dark arts, I don't believe she'd ever truly step foot on a boat proper. And given that we're way up in the Arctic lands, boats don't often travel around here.
We saw that other ship, didn't we?
You did. You saw the first set of intruders. It would appear, though, that the captain of that vessel wasn't as skilled as they touted themselves as they came careening down.
We never did investigate where they landed.
We
No,
never
you
really
didn't.
got the chance.
I suppose if you wish, the boat's not going anywhere. If you want to follow up on that, you'll see no objection from me.
I would say we probably leave them to their own devices at this point.
She nods. Then
How do we move this ship out?
you handed her the paper, right?
Yes, I did.
She waves the page in between her hands. This will be more than enough.
Is there a door, Madeline? I don't like that.
It's mine.
Oh.
I'm opening the door. Because it got windy outside and my window's open because it's really cool outside, actually.
It's actually a relatively decently temperatured day. It's like 65 right now.
Right?
So
That's
nice.
insane.
It's so nice.
I don't have to wear a goddamn pair of swim trunks to do this, so I'm not sweating all over the place.
I'm still in a pair of shorts, thankfully.
I can just wear pants.
I haven't changed out my work clothes yet. Well, I think before we make our journey to the banker, a rest would be in order.
That's fair. Again, the boat's not going anywhere. Do what you need to.
How much? Okay, how much in total did we get from the books and the piles of money that was left in those rooms?
So, you were able to obtain your treasure back in full.
Uh-huh.
Well, technically in full minus the 30K you guys spent.
I
Sure.
did do the math on that on the boat itself, so it
Cool.
should be accurate.
Then, whatever your total is currently, give yourself half of that additionally. Because that will be the additional
I
treasure.
need to pull out a calculator. So plus half of the fucking 214K.
So it's 107. So it's 321. $321, 173.
Quick with the math there.
Quick math.
Quick math.
Surprises people. I had a teacher math lesson at school the other day, and the kids' minds were blown. They were like, "You can teach math?" I was like, "Yes."
Doing math is good.
Like,
Can be fun.
you'd be surprised. I can teach many a subject.
It's like, for context for you guys, it's like grade 7 math.
Oh.
Alright.
Blew their mind that I could do fractions.
Oh. That's not what I thought grade 7 math was going to be, honestly.
Well, it's like timesing fractions together and
Okay,
dividing
see,
them.
now that seems a little bit...
Did we
Yeah, but they blew their
find
mind.
the other stuff we had on the boat, like the water barrels, the food barrels, the
No.
moonshine?
That
That's all gone.
all seems gone.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Just
So
the
we just
treasure.
have the one barrel of rations that we bought.
Yeah.
Do we still have the 25,000 in jewels?
You have more than that in jewels, but you have a bunch of gems.
Okay.
How much? How much of that in jewels then?
Say about a fourth or whatever the hell it is. In jewelry.
Plus a fourth or
No,
a fourth?
a fourth of your total gold is
So about 80,000 of his jewels.
80,000 is all
Okay.
gems, which is a lot.
That's a lot.
Thank God for that crit investigation.
Well,
Yeah.
that wasn't gonna change what it was. It's just funny.
Oh, okay. don't break my illusion, please.
I'm gonna break your illusions hard. Y'all think this is random chance? It mostly is, but not all.
Mostly. Yeah.
As Shock put it the other day, I lie a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Snoo informed us earlier as well.
Yeah, literally that line came up again where it's just like, you still don't think Mox is lying? It's like, no, I know he's lying, but sometimes he doesn't. That's the problem. Sometimes you don't.
Sometimes I don't.
But mostly you do.
You don't know that.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know you. You're just a stranger on the internet.
I am. I'm mostly honest in most things, but when it comes to being a DM, I'm very deceptive.
And he means dominatrix people.
Yes, yes, yes. Now everybody go stand in the corner while I go and get the whips and chains.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Karanzi
Karanzi
missed
was
out
way
on that experience. He chose option B. He chose violence.
I didn't choose violence.
Sure you didn't.
Violence chose him.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've mathed all the math on that.
I vote for a long rest.
Y'all want a long rest?
I mean, if people don't want to do the long rest, that's fine with me. I still get some of my stuff back, but
Question: if we long rest, does it change the day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 8 hours.
You say that, but like, I don't know how long I've been in here.
A time.
we hadn't even had like a long rest. Like we got the effects of a long rest from outside. We didn't actually have a
Yeah.
long rest.
So it has been a while.
So I
Well,
mean,
we can long rest.
yeah, it has been a fairly long while. I think the last long rest we had would have been after your event out on the mountain.
Yeah.
So, are we taking a long rest?
I think
yeah,
so.
I'm down.
Alrighty. You know what? Let me see if I can find this.
Can we confirm it's the dawn of a new day?
You're in a mountain.
The
Oh,
dawn of the
my
third day.
my spells renew at dawn. That's the wording.
Damn, I can't find it. It's fine. Uh, you guys all take your respective locations that you wish to rest. And you sleep. As you awake, you find yourselves in the same mountain, in the same cave, though it seems less oppressive. The pressures that were here before seem to have disappeared. It's more at peace than it was before. Everybody eat a ration.
Yeah, Cronzy, you never distributed the rations.
I did.
Oh, did you? How many did I get then?
Two.
Does Gecko...
Well, no, you did, I gave a quarter out. I gave like I divvied it up equally between the four of us.
Okay, which means how many rations? What, 2?
For some reason, I'm sitting here with 5, so you should have an extra 5 on top.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna eat one of the other ones anyway, but...
Snoo, you were saying something?
Does Gecko sleep?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Oh no. No where this is going.
It's in my backpack, so you're gonna have to get through that.
I'm assuming his backpack's on him?
Uh
How
huh.
does wisdom save work when someone is sleeping?
I think it's based on. I think it's just based on your passive.
For a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, are you casting a spell on them?
Uh-huh.
Well, then it's a regular save still.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, well, I guess this is happening during the night, right?
Melody is going to take a short rest at some point to get her spells back.
Okay.
And because Gecko rests like near the tree, right?
I rest leaning up against its trunk.
Yeah. Where is everyone else during this?
Well, it depends where you two were resting.
Probably in the captain's quarters.
Then I'm probably up against the mast.
And where is Katris resting?
She would be in the little dinghy boat that you can't see, that where her and Rocky used to hang out.
Coddling the. You know what? Hold on. You know what's going to be more apt?
The boat map.
Yeah. Things are going to have to be updated, of course. For one, none of these ghosts are here. Oh yeah, your guys' box was amongst the treasure you guys found.
Baby Rocky's not there.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of Rocky.
Or Rocky's girlfriend.
Catch some
Bye-bye.
Melody's outdated tokens.
Ah, I zoomed out too far. Oops. Deleted too much. So I guess position yourselves accordingly, and let me get the fries out here. Who I think is going to be in here with you guys. No, you get over here because you were in the captain's quarters first. You're going to do this properly, you little shit.
Okay.
Get out of the fries token.
So I don't know how good the Thrive's passive is, or if I need to make a stealth check to sneak out.
During your short rest, she's just sort of sitting there, occasionally blinking. She doesn't seem to actually sleep.
Is she staring at anything in particular?
Just kind of the ground as the two of you are sitting there in silence.
So Melody will attempt to sneak off then.
And where are you going?
She just freezes right in front of the door. Turns and looks at her.
Hold on. Yeah, music.
Melody has like a squiggle mouth. She's not saying anything. She just looks at the Thrive like a kid who got caught with their hand in the cookie jar.
I want to believe you were simply stepping away to get some air, but I know you. Are you going to try and steal that crystal from your friend?
I'm not going to lie to you.
Yes, I am.
She doesn't say anything after that.
I'm not going to lie to you. Silence.
No, I'm not going to talk to you.
She's just staring at her. She doesn't say anything else.
She stands. I'm not going to lie to you now.
And says nothing.
I don't know what's going to happen next. This isn't how things were supposed to happen. You have already changed this. I'm not supposed to be here. In fact, you are not supposed to be here.
Oh, you said that's where I was supposed to die.
That's where you were supposed to die.
Wow, they really brought you in here knowing that you were going to fucking die. They didn't even tell you. They were like, it's going to happen.
Shut up, Catrice, you're not here.
She's more than a rock. She can't
One
talk.
little giggle.
And there's a part of me that is afraid that I don't know. It's liberating, but it's scary. I don't know what's going to happen if you do what you're going to do. And I don't know where things are going to go. So I'm going to ask if you still intend on stealing from your friend or not.
I do as my lord commands me.
She steps a little closer.
It's not the first time I have stolen from someone. I imagine it wouldn't be the last if he commanded me so.
Is that what you want to do?
What I want doesn't matter. I do as the Lord commands.
Why? I know the answer, but I want you to tell me.
Because that is my purpose. That's why I exist, why I survived as long as I did.
She steps closer, moving you to the side. Stand on a square.
No, I don't want to.
Too bad.
Too bad.
I was created with the purpose of taking the place of my mother. And I was created afterwards with the purpose of guarding the door, to be the first line of defense should someone such as yourself try to enter the domain for any reason. If I followed my directive, I don't think I'd be standing here now. I'm fairly certain I would have been overpowered and defeated in the same way that my mother was. You gave me the opportunity to see things from a different light. You gave me the freedom to choose another path. Let me give you that choice. Let me share the gift you shared with me. Please don't step out that door. And she walks over here and takes a seat where she was before.
Melody, this whole time, has basically had her hand on the doorknob. And in her other hand, she glances at the shell and glances at the Thrife. Her hand on the doorknob trembles for a moment, and she lets go.
What do you do?
She looks very scared, but she will take a step away from the door and turn around. Okay.
Here. And she gestures in front of her.
Where does she gesture?
Or in front of her. Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Take your seat.
She'll sit down.
Close your eyes.
She closes them.
You feel a hand set on your head,
Where on her head?
in between her arms.
Okay.
And you feel it move gently side to side.
The corners of her mouth twitch a little at that. Not that she's necessarily uncomfortable, she's just not used to it.
Do you take a long rest?
Yeah, she'll take a long rest at this point.
Alrighty. I need to do one more thing, because I realized I forgot to throw that out here. Here's your crystal.
Hey, got my boy.
Ya boy. Alrighty. It is the next day, as you all awake. Melody, when you wake up,
Yep.
your wife is not with you.
Oh. I'm assuming you're about to do something for Farron, so she will step out.
Farron, when you wake up, you find that leaning on the opposite end, I guess, of the mast is the Dark Elf woman.
Morning.
Morning. I've taken the opportunity to translate the words on that page. It's really just a matter of whoever says the words will activate the spell. And at that point, I'd recommend you be at the helm ASAP. You might need a crew before this, though.
Well, we found the box that we had for the temporary crew before, so it shouldn't take too much to get them back.
She nods. Catras,
Mm-hmm.
you wake up, probably holding Rocky's face to yourself closely. It's not the same.
No.
How do you feel?
She is sad. At some point in the night, she'll walk up to the rubble where the girlfriend is like crushed underneath it.
Got it.
And-
That would be over here.
It'll be somewhere. And she'll pick up a couple of the rocks and she'll like put Rocky's fedora down and then like put a couple of rocks on top to keep it weighed down. And she'll be like, reunited at last.
I see. As the stones touch, you can't help but feel... You can't help but feel that this is what they would have wanted. You also can't help but feel that there won't be another Rocky Rockefeller. Your sword twitches at your side. What do you do?
I guess I'll begin to pull it out. Or try to, anyway.
It draws. What do you do? How do you hold it?
Well, she's sitting in the boat at this point, so imagine she's kind of like got her knees up, and she's like holding it between her knees, like it straight up, and she's just kind of like staring at it.
You see in the reflection on the blade yourself. Whoa, this is not supposed to be there. Hold on.
Music.
When did Kingdom Hearts music get here? Don't get me wrong, I was thinking that was a pretty good song for this character, but that is not appropriate for this current moment. That threw me out for a second, sorry. Okay. You see within the reflection of the blade your brother. You see in the reflection he seems to have a hand on your shoulder. And while you can't feel it there, you do get the sensation from the blade that it's trying to comfort you.
She kind of like mutters. She's like, "I don't deserve your comfort."
The figure seems to shake their head. They say something, but you don't hear any words.
She says, "I thought you were running out of time."
I am flabbergasted by some of the songs that are... They're just appearing in this playlist. It's great.
I fully believe it's Snoo.
I don't think it's new. I think it's YouTube doing something funky. Anywho.
Huh?
What? What the fuck? I didn't do shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, anywho.
That's what someone who's done something says.
Anywho. They seem to mouth like they're talking, but you can't hear anything.
Am I able to discern any words from like lip reading kind of a thing?
Would you like to try?
I would like to try this.
Give me a perception.
Perception, that's not my strong point. Why can I not see the word? There it is. No, I cannot.
No, unfortunately. You're looking, but I'll give you this. You can make out some bits, but the way that he's reflected makes it difficult to get much more when he's not 100% in the center of the blade. The refraction of the light distorts his face enough to make it difficult. But what you do discern is he doesn't blame you. And do the same.
Okay. So is he still there in the sword?
Yep.
I guess she'll just say, "I'm sorry, but it had to be done."
He
And then
seems,
she'll put her sword away.
before you do, he seems to nod in understanding. And then you shoot the blade. And I suppose at that point is when you start your long rest.
Yes.
I guess I'll pass it over to Farum now for the long rest. Is there anything you would like to do with the evening, as things have become very narrative focused this night? You are alone on the deck, by the way.
Yes.
Just move her out of frame.
I mean, I'm going to try just contemplate and try and see if I can think of what. Because I mean, I'm still obviously being affected by the lack of ability to remember things, and see if I can focus on that and see if I can disconcern any of that.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Then. Doo-doo. Wisdom.
That's a fumble.
It's
Oh, my brain hurt.
it is a rough evening for you, unfortunately. You know something's off. Something's wrong. You've been feeling it since yesterday. Since you found yourself in the captain's quarters. Since you've been on this damn boat. This damn boat. It's this damn boat. You find yourself very distracted. Instead of trying to focus on what you're missing, your thoughts turn to the Dread Pirate. The reason any of this happened. The reason why you're here. The reason why you were separated in the first place. The reason why you're missing an eye. The reason why you're on this damn place with this damn curse fighting these monsters. And you can't do anything about it because the bastard's already dead. Is there anything else you'd like to add to?
No.
You take a long rest. It is a frustrating sleep.
Reverie, but yes.
Your dreams
Looks.
seems to be remembering that day in the water.
Looks like the the floor came into effect then.
Eh?
My flaw quite literally is sometimes I stay up all night listening to the ghosts of my fallen enemies.
Ah, I see. Gecko,
Yeah, what's up?
how does your long rest go? What are you doing as you're taking comfort underneath this tree?
For the most part, you know, he takes the crystal, throws it in his bag. He kind of looks at the tree and just goes, "Wake me up if anything crazy happens, yeah?"
There's a shaking of the leaves that you've come to understand as a acknowledgement,
Mm-hmm.
but something catches your eye.
Okay.
There's a large sort of nut that is dangling low on one of the branches near you. Fuck off.
I couldn't help it.
Damn it! I missed it.
I didn't.
Fuck off.
I didn't.
Yo, do you have a baby?
Through its rough leaves, it seems to try and catch the air. A gift. It whispers.
Oh, so don't plant it somewhere.
There's an acknowledgement.
Yeah, no worries, and I'll take the nut.
Yeah, you will.
Of course I'll take it. I'll take all of it.
Oh yeah.
Crying.
Shows me for trying to give Gecko a sentimental moment here.
Hey, I didn't fucking start this shit.
No,
And
technically,
not. What did you expect from us?
it's what it is! It's a fucking.
No, you don't even want to say it.
It's a damn tree seed, alright? There.
It's a tree nut.
Exactly!
It's a good thing Gecko's not allergic.
You don't know.
Melody's going in the ocean.
Okay, that's fine. Goodbye, Melanie. It's where she belongs.
Alright,
Diving
now.
after them crystals.
Now it is the next day.
Okay.
As everyone's coming to from their evening. Farum and
Mel-
the Frife have their conversation.
Melody is going to peek at the front door, looking for Frife.
You don't see her out the front door.
Isn't this it? Right here?
Oh, I see, yes.
Yeah, she's right there.
You see, in fact, them. Leaning against the mast, talking to Farum. Catros and Gecko, you two come to. Crystal still in your back.
Gecko is surprised to see it there, but he smiles and goes about his business.
Oh, he was expecting her to steal it.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, after locating my wife, I'm going to go back in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Melody is growing with anxiety. She's kind of basically just going to be pacing back and forth around the tree roots.
Gotcha. Catros?
So she's probably like lying in the little dinghy boat, with Rocky's face next to her. And honestly, at this point, she's probably woken up and she's feeling a little on the motion sick side.
Mm.
Because we're bobbing in the water, let's be real.
Very gently, but yes.
Yeah, that's enough.
Roll me a con.
Mild nausea.
Roll me a con save. You're keeping it pretty well. In fact, as awful as the idea comes to you, maybe you're starting to get used to this. Ew.
Mm. Well, she's not thrown up for once. That's a win.
Is it? Alright. And Gecko, what do you do?
I'll just take some time to cook my fragging meat.
You're doing monster hunter cooking.
Yes.
Make sure you don't forget the song.
I got my little funny mini smoker. I'm gonna make me a bunch of jerky.
Alrighty. I guess then, Farum, what are you going to do?
I'll probably just go through the morning rituals, prayer, like offer prayers, Alaki, and just prepare my spells for the day.
Alrighty. Your spells are prepared as you prepare them.
Melody's gonna pull out her shell.
Okay.
She stares at it for a minute, and she's going to hold it up to her ear.
You hear the same demand.
And she is going to respond to it. I can't.
You hear the same demand.
puts the shell away.
Uh, I'm just gonna leave it to open. Who's doing what?
I'm
That's-
currently just reviewing my spells.
Someone's getting text messages.
Yeah, my phone's going crazy.
All right, humble brag.
Nothing. Only one thing is important. Everything else is just random things I get throughout the day.
Imagine having DMs. Couldn't be me.
Uh-oh, what happened to the Cosme room?
Something happened to the Cosme room.
Yeah.
Apparently, it lost connection.
Hmm.
Like
I was
Rocky's
wondering why
face
there
to
was
his
no
body.
music.
There. I
Hey.
think the YouTube page also errored.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Still live.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Gray.
Hello, Gray and Psylocke. Sorry, I'm not acknowledging you. It's D&D time. So you guys all go through your morning routines.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do next? Except for Melody, who's having an anxiety attack over in the captain's quarters.
She's fighting an anxiety attack. She's not winning.
I'm just kind of waiting for us to head out or do something. Gecko's just chilling under the tree.
Yep.
Yeah, Catchforce is not doing much. She's just still like staring at Rocky's face in the boat.
Then Pharaoh.
Alright, well, I will then get up. I can see that everyone is on the deck, other than Melody. And I'll head over to the captain quarters.
Okay.
To the door and at least knock and call out Melody there.
So you knock, and Melody like yelps on the other side. She will scramble over to the door and crack it open to look at you.
Scramble to the door then.
And she will crack it open and stare at you. She looks very scared.
Is everything okay?
I don't know. Did you need something?
Well, I was coming to check on you because I didn't want to set off without at least having everyone ready, but
That's fine. That's fine. She's
are
not
you
making
sure
eye
you...
contact with you. It's.
Do you want to talk about it?
She nods. She is going to use her telepathy, her awakened mind, to telepathically speak to Ferrum.
It does not work.
Oh! Oh no.
Are
Oh
you
no. She's going to try to prepare a spell.
What do you try to prepare?
I guess she'll just try to prepare Eldritch Blast.
Roll me a concentration save.
Okay. Not that she's going to cast it, but she's just going to.
Yep, roll me a
try and prepare it.
concentration.
Okay. 13?
You struggle to channel the energies. It doesn't seem to come to you as naturally as it used to.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my magic is. Oh no, dear.
Let us step inside.
She'll step away from the door so you can step in.
Why does that keep opening? Opening. So let's go further in so we've got more room than standing here.
Okay.
So, what is troubling you?
I disobeyed. This is my punishment for disobeying.
Disobeying your
My
patron?
lord. They demand I throw the crystal Gecko has into the ocean, and I was going to steal from him last night, and she suggested I don't, and I listened, and now I'm being punished. And I deserve it.
No, you do not.
Farum, I am disobeying a direct command from my lord. Of course, he should take away the blessings he gave me.
Have you ever disobeyed him before?
No. Never.
So for one time you don't listen, and he will do this?
I agreed to listen to their commands. And in exchange, they would bestow upon me a fraction of their divine power, and now I'm not listening, so I don't get that power.
What do you remember of what just happened to us?
What do you mean?
I'll kind of look over towards the corpse of Dread.
His body sits there, still wrapped up within the roots of the tree, seating him in his death stare outwards, seemingly in your direction from any way you look.
When I was away from you, from the party, I ended up in a place of light. There was rain. The ground cracked open. and he appeared to torment me. You can kind of see on me as I'm just staring at dread and rage, despair kind of flashing across the face, tormented by him. Accusations thrown at me. I was able to fend them off with the power of my deity, what limited power they had at the time to aid me. But as those cracks grew or shrank and things were returning to normal, then there was you, and I'll look back towards Melody. Wreathed in fire. Do you remember anything at that time?
No.
If I remember correctly, yeah, I was about to say, I don't think she does. I think all she remembered was Farum had something to do with it.
And you remember fire. You remember that, but you don't remember anything else.
What color was the fire, by the way?
Blue.
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 I
It was blue fire.
do remember a blue fire, and I think I was in hell at some point. I don't recall anything else.
I jumped in. To save you. To save what I thought was you. The projection of you, I'm not sure. It was you, though. As I was falling, what was floating past was your shell.
Sort
So
of
I grabbed it.
holding the shell in her hands as you say that.
I was asked a question. I'll close my eye. I was asked what would I give. Your shell was whole, but on it were symbols of Alaki.
Melody,
Mm-hmm.
you didn't hear a word he just said.
Oh.
Oh,
Like you blinked and suddenly this part of the conversation didn't happen.
So Melody will blink, and I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I didn't catch that.
and I'll repeat the last line that I said again.
Again? You thought you saw his mouth move, but he doesn't seem to say anything.
Am I getting King Crimson right now?
Basically.
I
Hmm.
still didn't hear you.
um, hmm. I'll just say Alaki.
I hear you say Alaki.
Maliki, the one that you worship, yes? What does
On
that
the
have to do
shell.
with-
You did not hear that.
Melody still just looks confused and just. Farum, I don't understand.
Um, can I do an insight check to see if there's anything going on?
You're welcome to.
All right.
The music appears to keep dying.
Absolutely not.
Oh no.
You are neither sure. You're not quite sure what is going on. And then? Oh, no one else would see this. Got it. Farum,
Mm-hmm.
you suddenly find yourself standing on the deck of the boat.
Oh.
Melody, you also find yourself standing on the deck of the boat in front of a little hat weighed down with rocks.
Oh. Okay. Guys, I'm scared.
Neither of you have any memory of walking out here. Though, as you're coming to and sort of looking around, getting a sense of where you are, you do see the Thrife, and she seems to be looking at the two of you very concerned.
Melody.
Gecko and
do we have-
Katros,
Uh-huh.
the two of you definitely heard the door open. And the two of you definitely heard the two of them step out onto the deck, and the Thrife trying to acknowledge the both of them, to which neither of them replied to her.
All right. So we don't have memory of being here. Do we have memory of the conversations we were just having?
Up until the point that you wound up here.
Hmm.
Are you two alright?
I don't know. She's looking at her shell.
How did... What? I just look around kind of in some form of confusion.
You both appear to have been in some sort of trance.
No, we were just talking in the captain's quarters, and now we're out here.
I assume this was some sort of bonding thing you were doing.
No, we were talking, and you were mentioning about your god, and then I don't recall what else.
Neither can I.
She looks at the Thrife concerned.
The Thrife's just kind of looking between the two of you with her one eye. Are you two going to be alright?
I don't know.
Do I sense anything lingering on me?
Nope. Well, your tentacle arm. but that's about it.
Tentacle arm and my crow
Yeah.
or raven.
Raven, right? The Raven's technically here.
Yeah, just sitting on the shoulder.
Yep, yep.
With its
Melody's
eye
gonna
aglow.
Melody's gonna bring her shell to her ear.
You hear silence. Just nothing.
Her heart drops.
Not even the
At
sounds
that.
of the ocean.
She's gonna fall to her knees, holding the shell, not really moving it away from her ear.
Right, moves over. Maybe put that away.
I fear God has abandoned me.
Well, that god is missing out. Come now. I'm trying to help you to your feet.
She doesn't want to move. She lowers her hands from her head.
She is going to try to pick you up. Are you willing or none?
She's not really willing.
Strong check. Let's see, what is your strong? She is
doesn't
not.
weigh a lot.
She's not quite able to muster the strength. You being dead weight right now.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of move over here. I'm not looking to help, but I'll kneel down. Far be it from me to try and sway you, but they are not the only path. From what you said to me that I do remember, you made a choice. There is others who would be likely willing to take you in. But that is a choice that only you can make.
She's sort of just staring at the floorboards in front of her. And she slowly shakes her head.
I think it's a bit early for life-changing decisions for now. Still trying to get you up.
She's basically just yanking at her arm.
Yeah, she's trying. It's not getting.
I do agree with that. And I'll move to go. I'll just extend my normal hand to Melody, giving her the choice if she wants to take it to stand up.
She will not take it.
After about 10 seconds, I'll retract my hand.
Come on, a lot good you're going to do sitting on the floorboards.
She's still not getting up and just pray for forgiveness. Could do.
Well, if you're going to pray, probably pray standing. There's work to be done.
She'll stand weakly, hesitantly.
Indeed. We have an appointment with the banker. The one who's the cause of all this.
I don't think it'll be wonderful to see Father again.
Father.
I'll cock my eyebrow at that.
To you to not have fathers, I'm pretty sure I know otherwise.
No, I do. Just Is the banker your father?
I'm afraid so.
I see.
I guess that with the powers that he gave your mother, that obviously gave rise to you, that would make an amount of sense.
I wouldn't describe it as powers that he gave her. All he did was
Fair enough.
poison her mind with words of fate and, I suppose, the temptations. And she fell for it, consumed by her own gluttony. That does not interest me. I'm not particularly fond of my origins. I'm sorry, that... I'm still
You
a
have,
little shaken.
you have nothing to apologize for. Well,
Maybe go gather your crew.
yes. Whereabouts did we leave the box?
Previously the box was down at the bottom, but I think actually the box next to Gecko is the box.
That is the box. That's where we left it before. It's probably wherever the hell we put it.
Did you guys put it with the treasury or
Sure.
did you separate it before? I'll let you guys figure it out.
No, we probably would have separated it and put it back where it was.
Then it's next to Gecko. Hello, Gecko.
All right, so
Hello.
Gecko.
Good morning, man. What's up?
Just like the furrowed brow with just the night and everything else that's gone on. It's been a trying morning.
Oh. Well, are we ready to ship out then?
Almost. No, we'll need to get the crew back. So I'm going to feed the box.
To get a
It's
full
gold a
crew, it's
day,
gonna
right?
cost. It's 2 gold a day. You need 40 men. It'll cost you 80 gold.
Yep, that'll come out my pocket.
Alrighty. I'm not gonna put the sprites out here for now. That's a lot
Yeah,
of
that-
dudes to just throw out there. It doesn't matter right now.
Yep. 80, you say?
Yep.
590.
While that's going on, Katros,
Mm.
you see the Dark Elf woman approach you.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry about your rock.
I'm sure you are.
I am. I know how much he meant to you.
I'm sure you do.
My sympathies.
Catra just kind of stares at her. And you came over here because?
I was checking on your well-being.
Well-being? I don't know what that is.
Anymore, I'm not quite sure either. I figured we both lost somebody important to us today. I guess yesterday.
Everyone's lost somebody important. Doesn't make us special.
No. But it does mean that we both understand probably how each other's feeling.
If you know me so well, like you claimed when we got here, you know that's not the only loss that I've suffered.
You're right. I know you carry quite a burden with you. And now I know you carry that burden with you. I had no hand in what happened, but my mother's responsible for a lot. I can't quite say that I feel for her loss in the way of respect, but I do feel like a part of me is gone.
A part of you that you wanted to go? That's why you brought us here.
It's no easy feat killing a loved one, don't you know? I know you know.
Sometimes it has to be done.
You're right. And that's why we shoulder these sins. We're stronger. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't take its toll.
It only takes its toll if you let it.
It's been emptying you. It's been emptying you for some time now.
The only thing that's been emptying me is this motion sickness on this boat.
I do have some bad news on that. It's probably actually going to get worse here in a minute.
It always does.
I'm not sure how you're going to feel when we take off.
God, how?
You saw on the mountain the ship sailing on the great lights.
Patros just kind of like grabs Rocky's face that's next to him and just holds him a little bit tighter. Oh, I see.
She steps a little closer and kneels down and lets go of a small handful of pebbles onto the edge of the dinghy. I saw you collecting these the other day.
Patros kind of looks at them and goes, "Thank you. I'll put them with his girlfriend."
I think that's wise.
I do have a question for you though.
Yes.
What do you know of the banker?
Not as much as I'd like, but more than I want. I know that he was in cahoots with my mother. I know that he's been traveling the same lands that you do and going through the same trials that you do. I also know that he is a man led by his ambitions. Beyond that, I don't actually know.
So you don't know about his bounty business then?
Not particular. I know that he had some sort of business that he had set up. I figured it was more banking, given his name.
We all got money from him. For completing tasks.
For your initial voyage, correct?
Yes. Do you know why he chose that task?
The crystals.
Do you know what the crystals do?
All I know is that they are tied to the Great Flames, and they have the ability to change fate.
You know your wife keeps chucking them in the ocean, right?
Yes. Also, wife?
Well, you're married, aren't you?
She holds up her hand with the ring and looks at it. Are we now?
Look, you don't have to be if you don't want it. I wouldn't like be married to that thing either.
I suppose I'll have to figure out how I feel. I'm still trying to figure out how I feel.
Yeah, feelings are overrated.
In a way, I envy we used to have that in common. Though I know you do still feel.
Looks at her hair that's still blue.
Though I must say, you were very talented at hiding such things.
One learns to hide the better parts of themselves when the situation calls for it.
In your line of work, absolutely.
So, do you plan to come with us on this journey?
I was invited by Melody to accompany you all.
And do you really want to come?
I'm curious what the land of the stars looks like.
Is it that? Or is it that you really want to find the banker? As you said, we're following in his footsteps.
That we are. But from here on out, I really don't know what's going to happen.
And how can we trust you? After all, you wanted us just to kill your own mother. How do you know you're not going to throw us under the bus?
If I was going to do that, I'm pretty sure I would have had ample time while you were all sleeping. Or I could have simply torched the boat. I could have... Well, I know what instruments are still around. If I truly wished ill will, I've had the opportunities.
You mentioned when we first arrived about knowing all of our names.
Yes.
And what do you intend to do with that information?
Bond?
Keep it to yourself. That name, that person, does not exist anymore.
That's correct, Katris. It's just you, right?
Yes, just me.
Well, she begins to walk away. It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, it could have been me and Rocky instead. She like, mumbles to herself. She like looks at his face.
Alrighty. The money has been cast. The wisps take their places within the ship. The Fife gestures for like waving Ferrum.
Yes.
All you need to do is take the wheel. Your navigation is going to be paramount to us making it. Otherwise, we'll be joining our friends at the bottom of the mountain. Or I guess your friends.
Very well. I'll look over at the first mate.
I can give you the first mate. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
That's just one thing. I have to figure out where they went, though.
He's pink.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Bothers me so much
All
that
hands.
their transparency disappeared.
We're going to need all hands to work in unison for this one, probably.
Nods. All hands on deck! Orders begin being issued out, the various wisps taking their place. As the ghosts are getting around, the Fry looks at Melody. And they
Melody
hand...
just looks shell-shocked.
You see a piece of paper slid in front of you.
She looks at it. She'll reach for it.
I translated it while you were sleeping. You should be able to read the spell now.
I see. Thank you.
When you are ready.
She'll look over to Ferrum.
I'll look back and nod.
Okay. Melody will read the spell.
Give me a second.
Gaka, you may wish to prepare yourself.
Yeah, what are you all? Where do you all station yourselves before this goes on? It gives me an opportunity to find these things.
I guess I will just make my way over to this side railing and just like hang on to the side a little bit.
I am in the dinghy boat and have tied like a little piece of rope around myself and Rocky, and I'm just like holding him.
I'll call out Katros.
Yeah.
Are you set?
Am I ever for these things?
Good enough for me.
You have
I mean, the ghosts are probably just running all around you.
scrambling to their positions, getting the sails prepared, taking their positions amongst the boat, bracing themselves. You have your words, Melody.
She takes a deep breath. I name the stars over your cauldron, and all that lies beneath your waves, throwing my voice into your shadow, to the underworld, the darkest place. The onyx kiss of inky waters, the jet-black undertow of fright. From the cold depths now I will conjure the spiral madness of his mind. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike a land awake.
The boat lurches. It rises into the sky. Ferrum! Roll me.
Yes.
Roll me. Alright.
Oh god.
How am I?
A dexterity
Oh, no.
at advantage.
All right. $21.
The boat seems to catapult into the sky and come crashing down on a wave of light. The rainbow! You find yourself sailing across waves, up and down, crashing. From the side of the boat, Gecko, you can see the other boat below you. You can faintly make out the people below there waving, their arms signaling to you. Some of them, one of which being the former captain, gives you a thumbs up.
I'm gonna give him a thumbs up back with a dumb grin on my face.
The boat is just the size of these lights. This is the roughest water you have had to tread, and the boat itself tilts left and right awkwardly. Everyone braces themselves to the best of their abilities. You rise and rise and rise into the sky, following the rainbow waves. Until amongst you, stars twinkle and dance. The light starts to fade around you. The only things you can see are these lights twinkling. And the light from the rainbow bridge you are essentially gliding upon. Hold her steady, Captain, the first mate says.
Holding.
The boat's front end suddenly disappears in front of you, and a darkness begins to overwhelm and consume the boat. Catras, this darkness is approaching you. What do you do?
Is there anything I can do? Let's be real.
Is there anything you do?
Tie yourself to the dinghy.
I already have.
That's what I said. Is like, well, you tied yourself to the dinghy, so don't know if there's much you can.
Yeah, I'm already like just squeeze
Can I-
Rocky a little bit harder, I guess.
Can I see anything in the darkness with the dark vision?
No.
Magical darkness!
The darkness
Damn.
washes over Catras, and soon meets Melody and the Frife. The Frife takes Melody's hand.
Melody squeezes it.
The darkness washes over you, until it is upon Gecko and Ferrum.
See you on the other side, Gecko.
Oh yeah, Captain.
The darkness encompasses you. The boat launches into the air and comes crashing down onto some sort of starlight liquid. Gecko, since you're actively kind of looking over the railing,
Mhm.
you see that the sky you have just pierced through was water. You
Alright.
were under an ocean this entire time. Catras,
Uh-huh.
you gaze into a sky lying there strapped to this dinghy. It's just an emptiness around you, but after the darkness washed over you when the boat launched down, you can see the boat, and you can also feel your stomach lurch. Give me a con save.
I knew that was coming.
You're keeping it together. Probably because I'm going to assume at this point you still haven't actually eaten a ration. if there was anything in your stomach, you probably would have lost it, but thankfully, you're not there yet. We can say you eat one later, though. Okay.
Okay.
The Thrife, Melody, Farum, and Gecko.
Mm-hmm.
You have reached the surface and found yourself in a place of darkness. The sea of stars below you drifting as the boat sails overhead. The various sailor ghosts around here let out a hurrah! Yeah! We made it!
You cut out.
They let out a hurrah! Yeah, we made it! But you four, you see in the distance a city. A great, towering city that you are sailing towards. Melody?
Yep.
It looks like how the shell has described the city.
Her eyes get very wide.
Farum?
Yes.
Your symbol on your eye patch, your symbol on your shield, start glowing very brightly.
On the eye patch or from behind it?
Behind it and on it.
Alright.
Gecko! That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I bet you there's stuff to punch there.
The crystal from behind you begins to drift forward.
Out of his bag?
Yep. It makes its way to the front of the ship. It lights up. And from the darkness, you see towering faces, the size of
Oh.
mountains.
Oh, I don't like that.
Some of them are human. They sort of bob in the starlight water. Some of them are dwarven. Some of them are elven. Some of them are frogs.
Mm.
From behind the city, illuminated by the light of this gem, there are towering tendrils.
Powering what?
Tendrils, tentacled,
Mm.
suckered limbs waving, tapestries and great cloths the size of entire towns just billowing. But there is no wind. And that is what we'll call it.
Boy!
Okay.
All of you level
Yep.
up.
Hey.
Hey!
Damn it.
I am also going to say
Mm-hmm.
you see on the deck, sort of sitting underneath the floating crystal, is a certain familiar merchant. I'll put him up there.
Well, hey.
This might be a good time to consider some purchases.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Like some stuff for the ship. Because I don't know if we'll end up in ship combat again.
You might want to think about upgrading this boat.
Oh, fucking no.
You
We
might want to
wanna get
think.
ammo.
You might want to think about upgrading this boat and upgrading yourselves as best you can. You have a lot of money to play with now.
Yes.
And while I
Yes, we do.
apologize that the fates weren't as active this time, I'll have something special figured out for the audience next time.
Oh boy.
But until then, I want to thank you all for coming out tonight to see the events play out and to attempt to manipulate fate. I want to thank the players for charging through and putting on quite the show.
I've been abandoned by God.
I'm not sure when we're going to continue, but we will at some point. Well, until then, I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, and wash your hands. For fun, if anybody's willing to. It's not required or anything. I would just like to see it. Let me know what you guys think is going to happen. You can post it in the comments below when this is uploaded to YouTube. You can put it in the special Blue Flame channel that I know exists on Karanzi's Discord, and probably a D&D tab we should set up in the Porchem Discord.
We have one.
We do. Okay.
We got one.
Then that would be a
Tabletop
good
stuff.
place to discuss things. If you have any ideas. Is there anything that you guys would like to send off before I ask what your plans are?
Thank you for hosting this. This has been fantastic. I've been thoroughly enjoying all of the twists and turns and everything that has happened.
Saved my wife. That was my goal. Yippee! Getting abandoned by God was not on the bingo chart.
Patros didn't threaten to kill anyone on the crew.
Aw, shit, we're making progress.
We are making progress.
Wow.
And
All it
she
took
had-
was to get to the 4th season.
She also had the most civil conversation
Honestly-
she's had with anybody with a Fry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, she's really
was-
she's really excited to kill somebody eventually, but she's upset about her rock right now, so.
She was being very vulnerable.
Well, the Fry already knows everything about her. You can't lie to someone that knows everything.
Oh, this is. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask Chalk to share these stupid fucking memes they've been making this entire time in the Discord.
Oh, yeah, I'll move them.
Oh,
These sons
We have
of
a memes
bitches.
channel, don't we?
We do.
I
Yeah.
will put
Okay.
I will
yeah.
put them in my blue flame one. That's for sure.
So
Oh,
what-
I like my most recent melody one, to be fair.
So what are your guys'
Damn.
plans for this week?
I don't really have anything in terms of like streaming. I might be able to stream tomorrow since it's, finally not boiling me alive to be in the office, but who
True.
knows?
I have Final Fantasy, so long as work doesn't kick my ass tomorrow. We'll see. Monster Camp on Saturday.
But hey,
Sunday, unless things go awry, Planet Crafter with Trinky.
yo,
That's me.
That is.
Speaking.
And
oh,
then
sorry.
Hmm?
Sorry.
no, I was just gonna say, and then Monday will just be Final Fantasy again
Wow,
with Mox.
that's crazy. I wonder who that is.
I wonder who that is.
Yeah, I don't know them.
Yeah.
A stranger on the internet.
They are. They're a stranger on the internet.
And I'm gonna guess more Apex from Trinky.
Yeah, on Saturday, because I got Papa Trink's birthday tomorrow.
Oh hey, happy birthday, Papa Trinks.
Hey,
I'll
happy
try
birthday,
to
Pop Drinks.
I'll try to send a happy birthday tomorrow then.
Yeah.
I am curious if we're going to see anything from your F1 adventure.
Yes, we will.
Ooh, yeah.
It's all filmed. I just need to
Before
go
or
through and edit it all.
after?
Yep.
And I'm also, when I'm on holiday next week,
Right.
gonna do a 3-part vlog. That whilst
Yeah.
I'm on holiday as well.
You're gonna have to share some of the food you eat there because I'm always curious.
Oh yeah, well we're gonna do 3 vlogs over the time that we're there, so
Hell yeah.
You're in 3 locations,
Yeah.
aren't you?
yes, 3 places. Don't know if I'm gonna break it up by location or by like days 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7.
Yeah.
But we shall see. Because yes, I'm going to Italy next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, this time
Abs-
next week I will be in a different country.
Have some proper spaghetti.
Proper spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
The way that Chalk would appreciate it.
Gonna
I would
fuel my
actually
caffeine
appreciate it.
addiction with proper coffee.
Not like what
Proper
you people
espresso.
do.
Oh, what
I
you
like
mean
what
your
what?
butter and salt? Your butter isn't it just butter you put on your
I
pasta?
just put butter. However, these two just put like raw tomato paste. That's it.
You
No,
fucking
there's
what?
more to it than
No.
that.
Bullshit.
No. No.
We're starting a war.
Look, do you at
I
least
will
put
not
salt on your
say
pasta as well?
I will not say there is any fucking pride in using canned or jarred tomato sauce. But it's not just straight tomato paste, motherfucker. The one time we've ever even used tomato paste was when I tried to make assassin spaghetti, and that was making a proper sauce.
It makes a step up from butter in it. Do you even put salt on it?
Yes, I do.
Pepper?
No. You asked this
Oh.
question, Tranky. It's too spicy for me.
Too spicy! Oh, he's such a baby. Oh, go eat your chicken nuggets.
Fuck off.
So mean.
So mean. Anywho.
So, do you like KFC?
Not typically. It's got
Is
to be
it
like the
too
plainest.
spicy?
Yeah, it's too spicy.
I can't even comment. I don't know what KFC tastes like.
I like it.
I
I've
don't
never
like
had it.
I just don't like fried chicken.
I just don't like meat.
Yeah.
I also generally don't like meat. I like it in very specific forms.
It's
I
probably
hate
why-
the texture.
It's probably why you're probably never gonna really have KFC because they don't really
On
have
it,
vegetarian
I get
options.
so many of my students be like, "Miss, are you that vegetarian that when you get drunk you eat a bacon sandwich?" To which I'm like, "No, because I don't know what bacon tastes like, so I don't ever crave it."
Or perhaps you just don't remember.
Well, I was 4 the last time I ate meat, so I literally don't know what meat tastes like. I don't know. It
Oh, are
eludes
we
me.
still live? This
We
whole
are.
fucking
Yeah,
conversation.
I have been
Fine.
trying to hit the end button for a little bit now.
I thought we were done. I thought you ended after
No.
you said what pants.
No,
I'm talking about Chalk's food habits, and
sure, yeah.
we left that live.
Freaky
Anyway.
exposed bullying her friends. Cancelled on Twitter.com.
Yeet. Says
I've
Gray.
done far worse on live streams.
It's true. I hope you all have a good evening, and we'll see you the next time we do this.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.